Yes, sir! Form line!
Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Ultimate General Civil War. I've just been refitting the army for the next mission. I had to come back to my save after the big battle happened, because I actually realized we'll need to go for army organization quite a bit in order to get the brigade size. Otherwise we would get outclassed by the AI so hard we wouldn't even be able to compete. Let's just drop some rookies in these units. Expand the first core as well. I think we should do it. Second core is intact. So let's take a look. I would like a cannon unit in here. We already have one here, I think. Yes. What sort of gun does it have? I'm gonna just give it the basic sort of cannon and spend some money on it. Fine. Well, we'll keep the good cannons for this. Take a look. 10 pounders, 19 of them. Gonna be pretty powerful for bombardment. And then we can still get some more stuff. Let's take a look. I have 14,000 manpower. Bunch of Springfields. We'll do some 12 pounders. Or actually 24 pounders, but I want to save them up to give them to Morris at some point. Which howitzer unit it was? How many do we have? That's third howitzer. You have 2 third howitzers. One is supposed to be the 4th. Let's create a 5th. Twelve pounders. Then another unit. I'm gonna do just infantry. So which unit is gonna be? 5th means 6th. I can still create another division. So we should probably do it. I do have a unit of snipers. I do have plenty of howitzers. Like in this core we have 3 of them. I think I want 4. Do we have any howitzers left? We do have quite a bit. I'm just gonna invest into it. It's fine. It's 15,000, which is gonna be 6th howitzer. As I said, we'll probably rely heavily on artillery in this campaign, just because the enemy numbers are just bonkers. Let's do 7th infantry. Then I'm thinking, do we have 2 cavalry? Yes. We have snipers. Just miss infantry really. We should get another block in this army because it only has 2 infantry blocks. Oh, Super Cheese, welcome. Sniper Corps. Yeah, it could be good, but I'm not micro god, so I would probably get shreked. Take humongous losses on very good weapons. It would make me very sad. Plenty of Springfields at least. Manpower is not looking that great. It's sad. Yeah, let's give them another infantry unit. I should do maybe militia, but I think infantry in general pretty good. Just line infantry basically. What's the difference between infantry and guard regiments? The difference is made by me basically. So what I do is I name my units. You can see that they have their corresponding numbers, so I know where they belong in the army. If I notice it's first or up to 5, like 5th infantry, I know it's fairly experienced already since it has been in quite a few battles. Well, if I see like 13th or something, I know they are basically chaff and recruits, so I can send them to take a lot of casualties. That's just for me to be easily able to identify things in the midst of battle. In terms of guard, I usually, if I see guard, I will never send them to charge head on if I can help it, unless it's a desperate situation. And what I do is, for guard regiments, I usually give them veterans instead of recruits if they take casualties, so they are expensive, but I keep them for the tough battles where I need increased firepower, and I also give them the better rifles. Because you do get better rifles, but not in such quantity that you can just give it to your infantry. So instead I develop specialized guard units, which I try to keep out of harm's way. But in this playthrough we are gonna probably do 1 guard unit per army, basically. So here we have Super Cheese, he has Mississippi, pretty good rifle. And I'm trying to keep him out of harm's way, but if we take a look at the stats, he already took some casualties, like 1500 is not little. While infantry here actually did better, I think. Oh no, it took more, but it killed more as well. How about Morris? Yeah, Morris did pretty well. So that's basically the difference. And militia is just the exact opposite. They have even worse weapons than infantry, but their sole purpose is to do melee. That's why we give them Rebord farm rifles. They are very cheap. You can get them in huge amounts, and they are very good at melee, and they still do inflict casualties if the enemy advances close. Jesus, to die to the dudes can rise, yeah. Sort of like that. This is actually... yeah, it's not green, but they didn't do too much yet. What do I want to do? Something important. Yeah, buy weapons. I'm gonna go and buy the farmer rifles. I'm gonna buy them all. They will be handy later. And skirmishers, I don't really want any of this. We do have the Whitworth already. However, I would like the Colts. Buy the Colts. Super Cheese is not amused. Okay, so the Union army is quite big, but we have 3 side missions. So we will have the opportunity to whittle them down, I think. Problem is gonna be pulling it off without taking humongous casualties, because we are not swimming in money and recruits right now. And I had to sacrifice going for politics, just so that I can keep up with the enemy numbers, with the army organization. So let's take a look. Port Republic, I think we do that first. Last time we went from right. Oh yeah, this one is pretty good, I think. I usually am able to do this one pretty well. So let's take a look. We can only start with 2 brigades. I'm gonna do the inexperienced units if I can. They need to be blooded. And yeah, just start with them. Fine, no artillery, I don't think. We will get them later in the battle. So what you'll do is run up here. Immediately run. Fine. And we'll get trickle of reinforcements. So they will hold the ground while our artillery goes into place to pound them. If they do something stupid, we'll overrun them. They should have some artillery here, I think. But that is for sure another brigade. Yeah, there goes the artillery. Okay, do we get anything? Not really. Skirmishers, is almost 600 of them. That's hideous. And 3000 blob. Yeah, there we go. This is silly. The campaign is getting out of hand again. So it is in our best interest to just deal with this without losing much. You can see the AI has like insane advantage in terms of numbers right now. Not good for me. But getting casualties on these units, not too bad. They are recruits after all. And they should hold if we just keep our general next to them. And when we get reinforcements, we can deal with this. Problem is this skirmisher unit. Gonna have to kill it. Heavy will take some flanking fire, but they are exposed in the field, so I hope that we can inflict some losses. Currently it's not going too well, so let's pull back into the forest. This unit, I'm tempted to just charge it, but I probably shouldn't. Let's just go... No. No. Very bad idea. Keep shooting them, it's fine. Yeah, like that. Because we were taking more losses than we were inflicting casualties. Okay, this is our opportunity. Maybe we can pull something off here. Pursue them. If we can get into this forest, good for us. But their skirmisher numbers, it's really scary. Like, that's a lot of skirmishers. Okay, now we get the rest. Send this unit there. Cavalry there. Artillery there. Now we need to get everyone into position. Cannon there. Another howitzer there. Another guard unit. Send it there for now. Another infantry, send it to the forest. I don't think we got another general, so... Okay, yes, good. Managed to capture a lot of skirms. That's actually great. I was wondering if that would happen. That's great because it would take an insane amount of time to deal with them. Otherwise, we are very lucky. Okay, we need to consider how to approach this. This is not gonna be easy. Super cheese, gonna go into the flank. Infantry can take some casualties, that's fine. Another unit there, and then our entire artillery force gonna be deployed like that. This unit, just move it here. They have brigades, but should be able to overrun this. They have artillery in there and infantry. 3000, so it's also experienced. I don't like to see that. Okay, you can try to take positions in the forest there. Use the cavalry if we, sorry, misclicked, if we can, but don't expose them to any unnecessary danger because they will melt. Okay, let's capture that. And then overrun this artillery unit. They don't have anything nearby, so fine. And we will create a zones of control, basically, like, don't let them advance from this forest again. We'll just keep them here and shoot them to pieces. We need to still push this one. So the thing to do would be to advance this infantry. Advance that, just that, and our artillery needs to support us. Once they're out, we'll be able to deal with that better. Misclicked again, sorry for that. Skirms and infantry coming, so let's pull back with our cavalry. And we should set up the defenses. Let's send a general there. It's gonna be pretty important. Go closer so we can inflict increased casualties. This unit should rout pretty soon, it's gonna probably go downhill directly. Also, this is bad, their artillery is retreating and they will pull it off. But if they retreat enough, they would like go too far in the back. That could be good for us. Guard has taken few losses, but nothing major. We'll just shoot them to pieces, I think. Now we need to hold this, so general needs to be here. It's gonna be important. Don't go much in the front. Important to keep local superiority everywhere, and then Super Cheese is gonna go into this forest. It might result in melee, which is not great, but that's fine. Okay, howitzers, I'm gonna grab one of them, bring them here to make sure that their stuff cannot really threaten us. Let's keep a howitzer unit here, cannons overlooking that, another howitzer unit here. Okay, supply. What about our cavalry? I'm gonna send it. They have fired off a volley, so maybe we can pull it off. It's dangerous, but what can you do? Hello, Mars, welcome. Okay, let's go back. Dangerous. They are taking a lot of losses. No sense pursuing them too much though, because they would still be able to inflict a lot of casualties on us. Yeah. You didn't miss anything. I just reshuffled my skills a little. I had to go for increased core army organization to have stronger core and infantry blobs, because the AI just has 3000s already. So I couldn't cope with that without increasing the army organization, which is sad because I am probably not gonna be great at politics because of that. But you know, needs must. Just need to sacrifice something. So eventually we'll be good, but for now we will struggle a little bit. Enemies are now appearing from there, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to make sure that we hold it. Gonna be painful, so let's send this infantry unit there. And then with this, I think we can only have a unit and it will still be fine. I'm gonna send it to the forest there. This unit needs to go there. Adequate politician, yeah. But not an awesome one. Sucks. It's really important. The politics is really important. Even though in this mod it doesn't actually give us much, it is still vital for your army's health. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to not only recover but expand your army, which is pretty important. Just because the enemy is gonna be doing that a lot. So if you are not doing that, you will struggle. Yeah, just let them do that, that's fine. But it's tying up 3 of my infantry, so I'm gonna have to do it 2 here. I'm going to send one to this field. I need Super Cheese to not overextend in the wrong direction, so just send him here and click on hold position. Our artillery is gonna be instrumental in breaking this, while our cavalry will prepare. Because you can see there is a chunky artillery line behind there. So we will want to go after that. And it needs to be done simultaneously as they advance, because otherwise they will rout and help out. Even if they don't intend to, they would. So they are crossing, are these thinking about it? Problem might be if this unit doesn't really advance. I'm not sure if they will actually do that. We'll see. We'll have to go here. Yeah, they are charging, it's full on charge. Howitzers are gonna shoot them up, so I think they will rout pretty quick. Sending the cavalry over is dangerous now, but I'm still gonna do it. Looks like they are even moving up, so that's good. General has to reposition here. We need another canister, this is not going so well. This infantry might rout pretty quick. We should get a canister shot pretty soon though. Yeah, it's the brigade sizes are actually insane. Like, that's the most impactful thing here. Is the brigade size. It's what decides the fighting. It's just either you have the strength or you suffer. And that's why we need the core organization, because we will fall behind even more than we are falling behind currently if we don't get on top of that. So I know it sucks, I don't like it myself to do that. But as I said, it has to be done. Fortunately, there is sort of a crossfire area. Oh, I don't like to see that. That's horrible. They have so much artillery, it's just gonna hurt no matter how I approach that. They'll start fielding 5k brigades. They will, eventually. So that's why we need to get on top of that before it starts happening, because that's, as you can imagine, that's pretty bad for your army's health. Also, this unit is gonna rout, I think. Cannot handle fighting the freaking artillery in melee. We have all the time in the world to do it, but their morale might be decreasing over time. Really need to be careful. At least they are letting us do this, sort of, right now. So that's good for us. Not for them, obviously. And they still do have quite a bit, so need to be at least a little careful. How are we doing here? It's not terrible, like inflicting some casualties on these big blobs. But I fear that they might do another charge. Yeah, it looks like they are actually doing that. So it depends on our artillery now. Let's send Mars closer, he's way far to do any real damage, but cannons are actually inflicting some real damage. Okay, let's try to go after that one. This is 400. It's gonna be difficult to take down these artillery units, just incredibly hard. Also took a lot of casualties on that. And that unit might recover. Just... they are so strong. We are definitely taking losses, but they should be doing far worse. Problem is they probably do have veterans because they are getting like insane money and recruits. Not to mention they are actually not bound by the skill limits for the brigade sizes. They can always field more, while we cannot make as large of a brigade as we would want. Otherwise I would totally make like 20,000 man brigade of infantry. So the AI can do that, but they won't. I think they're also maybe capped at something, but it's like way ahead of us. This is a slugfest. We just cannot deal with that well enough. It's sad, but it is. Also, this infantry might cause me some trouble. We lost more horsemen than we destroyed artillery, I think. This unit might actually rout if they do shoot us. They might. No, they are moving off. That's good. If we concentrate the cavalry, they will do better, but I cannot allow either of them to shoot me again. It was devastating. At least we shot these guys to pieces pretty well. I might have to send convoy of supply here. They are shooting quite a bit. And they are trying to cross there, so that's dangerous. I'm gonna have to shift my cannon. And then one of the infantry units gonna go there. Morris is gonna shift there. While infantry is still gonna keep watch here. Okay, have we done something finally? No, it takes ages, okay. Gonna have to disrupt this unit now. Ah, this sucks. I think my first cavalry is actually doing slightly better, but it's still painful. It takes a long time. Have you destroyed them? Yes. Need to turn back. We need to destroy all that artillery before the battle ends. That's our goal. The infantry we can go with it. It's not great if we leave them alive, but we inflicted some losses. I'm sure they took more than we did. Problem is gonna be that artillery. If they do get enough of it, it becomes a huge deal. They are preparing to shoot me with canister. Okay. Yeah. It was fine, we were in the forest, so it didn't go too poorly. Oh, that was bad. Now my cavalry might rout. If they rout, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, they are fine. Just destroy the artillery. We are almost done with it. This unit is getting destroyed, but it takes time. Let's hope we can do it. Battle is gonna end very soon. Oh, die off. Okay, managed to do it. Now, question is, can we finish the battle by our own pace? I don't think so. Purple are gonna be limited. I'm gonna have to move out from the forest to engage that. What did the cannon do? Pretty well. Nothing amazing, but did its job. What about these guys? They are getting pretty shredded. I think we are gonna move up super cheese there. And this infantry here. And the general, just in case. This howitzer unit as well. Are they charging us? It looks like it. Go out of the forest. Please just hold position there. Howitzer, just target that. They might not stop though. They'll probably come into range of our other unit. Gonna be okay. Which is gonna be main flanking unit. Yeah, brave and foolish of them. I had to retreat though. If I was continuing to send my units, they would overwhelm them. For sure. No, they should be shot. Brulish. What about their other blob? Where is it? I think their infantry just ran into the woods somewhere. I don't see them anywhere. This is just the routed artillery, I think. Lot of my dead horse everywhere. Don't like to see that at all. But at least I was replenishing them with recruits. Not like it's terrible. Okay, they're skirmishers. I don't like to see that. When you see that, you know we are in trouble. They're gonna snag my supply wagon or something. They love it. So we could finish the battle right now, if we want. But we are sort of doing well. So it might be a good idea to just hold off. And still continue fighting. This is not too great with the skirms, but this is going very well. I could even send this unit now. I think we are in a position to just keep them at the bay in here. And the battle might end on its own anyway. So we might as well get the best use of the time provided. Getting some casualties on this, but it's fine. They are taking way more. No small thanks to our cannons. Their skirmishers actually disintegrated, I think. Or is it there? No, they didn't. Okay, send this unit out. Might be able to fight them on the field there. These guys will need to stand here, just keep them at bay. And now this. This is not great. Go here. Go slightly back. I don't want to stand on the edge of the forest if I can help it. So that they run out more. Yeah, these skirms are getting wrecked. Let's move into that field. I could even reposition artillery, but I don't think it's necessary. Maybe take one howitzer. So far I'm quite happy with this. We are taking very minimal losses, and ammunition isn't a resource in the campaign, so you can spend as much as you want. And currently we are still doing damage. That's good. I hear a charge somewhere, I think. Might be just the skirmishers. They will eventually die as well. They might also have fairly good weapons. And I'm puzzled why I didn't got my snipers in this battle. I think it was unfortunate because I could have gotten some pretty good XP on them. And that's gonna be invaluable as we go on. I'm quite happy with how many artillery pieces we've destroyed. I'm curious about the endgame stats of this battle. This is still doing well. There is no reason for us to not continue this, basically. I'm gonna send this howitzer there. And we have another one. I'm gonna send it here. Fine. If that unit decides to do something, we can deal with it when it happens. And then the supply wagon there. Could send my cavalry, but they are very weakened. Like, I shouldn't really use them anymore, I don't think. These killed, the first cavalry killed 1,000. I'm proud of them. They did very well. The second cavalry sucks though, because they didn't really have any veterans here, I don't think. So they really do suck when they don't have that. Yeah, we have howitzers here, it should go even better. But again, there is no reason for us to advance here. Is that a charge? No. I thought it was, but it didn't. And keep in mind, every soldier we destroy here is gonna be good. But I do think they get some replenishment. Yeah, they get the cheats after each battle, so they will get some units for free. But the main battle will be easier if we deal with some of these guys. Skirmishers are attempting charges. Okay, I should send the supply wagon. Where do we have it? Send it here. This unit is low. I think one of their units routed, maybe even disintegrated. Some good kills on the artillery. It's good also because we are regaining veterans on them, and the cannons killed quite a few. They have the 10-pounders. These are actually quite good. That counter battery fire, so once we get them their relevant stats, they're gonna be great. These skirms disintegrated finally, that's good. So let's advance to the edge there. And these guys. I think we are happy with just pummeling them. I don't want to risk my own units if I can help it. Yeah, these guys don't know what to do really. We could try something, but even if they rout, like, what do I achieve? I just have to chase them then. That's not good. Better to just whittle that down, I think. You can use the ammunition. That cannons have done quite well. Gonna beef up the stats of the units as well. This one did the worst, but it's expected. It is our most green unit. It still killed more than it lost. This one as well, it's insane KD for a rookie unit. The game just is letting us do this. That's perfect. We want to get some free XP on our artillery if we can. But I think it's nearing the time where we call the battle. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's call it. Let's take a look. Yeah, they did have the advantage in terms of infantry and even guns, but they lost it all. Some of the guns survived somehow. It was the routing parts of the units, I suspect. There was definitely not another brigade on the map. They didn't have any cavalry, really. They also lost 500 capture. Most of them are skirmishers. It's not bad. Take a look. We have one wounded officer. It's actually our Major General. That sucks, but he will be back. Palmetto captured. Good. 10 pounder ordnance. It's not bad. Some Napoleons. Yeah, this is good. In terms of other equipment, yeah, we lost some Colts, but expected. They had some Harper's Ferry rifles. These are pretty good, but it's only a little bit we managed to get. Those might have been the skirmisher rifles, actually. So next up, we need to replenish our corps. So get a guy for the cavalry. Gonna hire a colonel. And still, tempting to just go veterans, but you shouldn't. It's 30,000. And yeah, this one as well, but it's gonna have another skill point. It's gonna be better at melee. Good. Artillery is gonna get veterans if possible, because we will rely on it heavily. Also, we have another skill point. Let's grab the army organization. Do the medals actually do anything? No, not really. They are like achievements in the campaign, basically. Now we can actually have 2,500 blobs of infantry. It's gonna be good. Gonna impact their stats a little bit, but that's fine. Also gonna have to pay for some rifles, I think. Unless we want to switch some of their weapons for other weapons, which would be good. Give some of the infantry slightly better rifles, but I'm not sure if it's worth that. Okay, now we can actually pick something relevant. Either it's reloading time or it's accuracy. I think accuracy for the artillery is pretty good. Like really good. The Moss is gonna be pounding the enemies into oblivion.
Yes, sir.
Rookies. Yeah, we had to pay for some Mississippis. Not good. But although I'm gonna have to go into my second corps and beef it up as well. I'm also running low on men, so you can see that we definitely are not doing too hot. Could we get another type of rifle for our infantry? Not really. I could make one unit have Palmetto instead. Do we actually have a guard unit? I don't think we have. We should create one. 900 missed. We're done with them. Yeah, exactly. Let's give them Palmetto. It's gonna cost us, but at least it will free up some Springfields to pile into our other units. We do need to do that. Still costing me money. Yeah, we don't even have enough in the shop. So this unit just cannot have it. I could switch them to some other weapon. I don't really want to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are really depleted. We could grab the manpower. I think we will do it. Rifles are, the Enfields are tempting, but just men are gonna be more valuable, I think. Skis. Let's save the game. I'm interested what this battle will be, and also we need to keep in mind the two next big battles are actually gonna be both offensive ones, so that's not gonna be good for us. We are gonna take some severe casualties on some of those infantry units, so we definitely need to create a stock of manpower if we can, which the politics would help with quite a bit, but I just had to go for early army organization if I wanted to compete. So the next skill points are gonna go towards the politics. What is this? Oh, this is a defensive mission. Actually good. Snipers, I'm not sure if I want them. I will probably still have them, just to get them some XP, but it's not too good to have that. Also, I'm gonna take cavalry in it. I guess we will do the second cavalry, just to get them some XP. There will be artillery to snipe. definitely, so it's good. And in terms of our infantry, what do we pick? Just infantry here and here. I'm gonna need 2 howitzers in this forest, a howitzer here, cannon in the middle, I think, and then guard here, and our first infantry. These are elites. Get them some more XP if possible. This flank is not gonna be actually that dangerous, I don't think. That's actually good. Stop the game and order some units around. So they will cross this bridge and there are these 2 forts, which means Super Cheese will go here and defend that point, and our infantry will go here. 1 howitzer in it behind Super Cheese, right there. And then our main line is gonna be here. This is the most dangerous point and we need to defend it at all costs. So that's gonna be a little sucky. Get the dudes here and infantry there. Actually, sort of like that. It should be fine, right? You'll see how that goes. We need our general. They're probably gonna try to do some charges here, so that might be bad. Let's get the cannons. So howitzers. Morris goes here, and the other howitzer behind it, just to have staggered defense of sorts. Cavalry go there, and snipers go into this. I didn't actually rename them. Sucks. That go into this forest and overwatch the enemy positions. They will try to advance some infantry in the fields, I think. Did we order rounds? No, not really. Ammunition there. Cavalry, just try to send it over immediately. Might discover some enemies here. Okay, advance into that field. So is this gonna work out? I think it will. Gonna get them to hold position. Move Super Cheese over a little bit, while the line is gonna move as well, because it might have to intercept some units there eventually. I think they love to flank around there if they can. And we need to be mindful of this unit. They cannot take any casualties really. They have invaluable Whitworth rifles. I'm kinda afraid what I'm gonna discover here. I don't know the distribution of forces here too much. How big is the cannon range? Let's take a look. Can we see it? Not really. Okay, no. I just lost my cavalry immediately. Okay, well, that's not viable. I cannot have that happen. This is horrible. Okay. Maybe it's gonna just drop us into battle. Yeah, because my cavalry went around the edge and the enemy infantry just spawned in them. And that resulted in what you saw. Horrible. Well, at least we know we shouldn't go there, really. That alone would make the rewards for the battle just not worth it. This game can be incredibly mean. You really need to be on point with many of these things. I think maybe the snipers could actually be useful in the center, but I'm just gonna keep them on the flank instead. It's fine. Okay, so now again, gonna have to figure out distribution forces. Gonna do the same thing as last time. 1 howitzer. Morris, keep him there. Another howitzer cannons center. Actually, maybe should pick another infantry instead of the cannons, but I'm greedy. I want to try them out give them a chance to do something. So again, let's try to hold this properly. Morris there, the other howitzer there. Cannon move up there, infantry there, super cheese there, howitzers behind super cheese, and supply here. Cannot move out with the cavalry this time, just have to keep it until they commit. Need to keep in mind that they do have forest defense as well, sort of. So maybe the thing to do would be just push slightly back. Just so that if they want to shoot us, they will have to go into the creek. I think that's good. And flick on the hold position command. Next up is skirms. I'm not too sure about them. Skirms, okay. Fine. They come from everywhere, fine. It's 2000 men. It's gonna be difficult because these are actually gonna try to cross here, I believe. But it could be really bad. Let's try to send the cavalry on the edge of the forest. Maybe they can help us spot. Yeah, those skirms are not doing too well. At them. Yeah, they will want to flank me, so we'll see if we can prevent that. I could just run out, engage them. I think that's actually what we need to do here in order to not die to this. Okay, now they are shifting their position, so let's... Oh yeah, they are actually charging, okay. The howitzers should shoot at them and the snipers will help out. Or in an infantry. They are still charging. They should rout. Yeah, they did. There is another unit. Okay. We really need to be careful about this side. They are just YOLOing this, they want to push this. I think they will even rush that if possible, so definitely very dangerous. Shouldn't underestimate that. What I would like to do is reinforce that area, but I just cannot because I don't have enough units, I don't think. It's gonna be quite difficult. At least the howitzers are gonna help quite a bit. And they are in the creek, so good. Also the snipers will do wonders against these units in the open. And some juicy XP on them. They have so many units. Fine. It's not small brigades either, so you have to be careful. The infantry, I'm gonna move them up there. Help out. And I know this is happening, but I need to at least get a volley on them. Then move there. Oh, it's not good. Okay, general. Keep him here. And discharge to backfire. Always nervous about the charging. Can go sour real fast. Come on, don't overextend. Just don't do it. Now we can send our cavalry in the back of their line. But be careful, don't lose men unnecessarily. While they will be broken up. fire artillery possible. This is good. This is fine. This will hold. Super cheese is beefed up and we have artillery support. I believe we will be okay. Make sure we don't do anything stupid and we should be fine. Yeah, we are almost getting shot by that. It's not good, obviously. There is an artillery unit. I would like to snag that, but you need to keep in mind my actual guys, the cavalry, are horrible, so they might just not be able to do it. Okay, they want to fire. They will probably do it. Try to just go around them so they pivot all the time. These are skirmishers were driven off. Air level, Super Cheese is doing fine. That artillery as well, and this unit needs to keep holding position. So, they are still pivoting, that's good. They are even, now they lost sight of us. Perfect, there is a supply wagon, but this is more valuable. Try to do that first. There's also another artillery unit. I could try to counter battery fire that, I believe. No, it's too far. Slightly too far away. General needs to be kept here, and skirmishers just keep firing at the exposed units. Try to just wrap around them, don't extend in here because this is contested. I think they can shoot there, and they have another unit somewhere over there. Unfortunately, they seem to be routing in precisely that direction. That is no good. They are charging though, this is like massed assault again. Maybe we are fine. We just shot something else. It's not great. Okay, go back, try to snag that, but again, this is not great. It will take time to diminish that. Also this, just don't overextend, please. They are sending in another unit, most likely. It's gonna be horrible, come on. Don't do terrible things. Okay. The cavalry is doing fairly well. They are taking heavy losses. The artillery hasn't done too much yet. Good, but it could do much better. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that because they are routing in a bad direction. Need to have them route there if possible. I think the Union is taking heavy casualties. It's trying to shoot my cavalry there. It's not gonna work too well for them, I don't think. They have 2 brigades here. Super Cheese is really doing well. Even better than expected. But this is a problem. It might cause a rout eventually. Try to shoot at them. And you've done that. So let's go into the forest and go through the forest at them. It's our next target. The supply wagon can be left alive for now. The artillery is way more important. And these are 600 man units, so they do have full 24 guns complement. That's valuable to destroy that, even just for the loot. Not to mention it's diminishing their ability to really inflict damage. Snipers are so good. I love them. Okay. Charging that. I will fire at that. We'll keep our general here. Yeah, 2nd Cavalry is gonna earn their pay this battle, I think. Maybe they will even get 2nd rank. Naturally, without actually spending any money on them, apart from manpower and guns, which is perfect. What do you want? That's what we want. Because veteraning them up through money is just so expensive, I cannot get it. Especially since I don't really have any ability to raise veterans cheaper. I think this battle is going very well. This unit is sort of idle. I'm gonna keep it as a reserve of sorts, but I would like to send it here, I think. Let's do it. Yeah, because that flank might turn very bad eventually. They have another supply wagon. they've lost many men already. You can see the amount of corpses is absolutely insane. They are trying to charge. I'm not sure if we can reload and shoot that before they reach our line. The infantry will, but cannon not doing too well. We need the canister to land. If they do break us here, that's gonna be horrible. And that's another artillery. That's bad, they're gonna shoot me into the face if I approach that, so let's go around. They still survived with some men. If we had two cavalry units, we would be doing better, but unfortunately it's just not possible to do that, really. Okay, the infantry needs to go there, because otherwise our skirmishers are gonna take collateral. Try to go after that. This routing unit might disrupt our plans if they do and help out their artillery. I don't want to see that. No, don't do that. You need to babysit this. This is horrible. Each time they go out onto the field, they just get absolutely shredded. That's also skirmishers. Skirmishers are pain. My cavalry is not gonna do well. I need to somehow... No, it's getting shredded. Yeah. Just... Okay. Don't... Come on. Come on. Was bad. Say the least. I cannot charge it again. If I do, I'm gonna die. Come on. Listen to your orders. Hide. If they hide and recover, we might be fine. We still have some time in the battle left. Not too bad. The snipers could actually deal with enemy artillery crew fairly well. But I think just grinding some XP by shooting the infantry is better for now. There's a charge. Yeah. Okay, we target that. And where is the supply? I sent it over. Yeah. I'm gonna have to send it back. The cavalry is not doing too well. We took a lot of damage there. More than throughout the entire upper engagement. Horrible. It's a snipe fest, yeah. They killed 700 already. They will kill more. The snipers are great. They will be even better once we level them up. So sooner we can do that, the better. Cannons didn't do too poorly. Howitzers. Morris actually did 300 but took some losses. Now he's getting some good shots. Is there a charge? It's here. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think they can even reach us, really. Send you into the forest, they are still taking artillery fire. It's not effective artillery fire, but... So, what about you? It's something. Something that's not good. Yeah, the cavalry just backfired. Even like 100 skirmishers just drove us off. That's frustrating. Skirmishers are, I tell you, it's so broken. This game, the balance is just off with the skirms. They should have just made them beatable by cavalry, I think. I mean, they can be beaten by cavalry, but you need to you need to have something like 5-1 to be able to effectively inflict losses without losing like a lot. And if they turn around and shoot you, it's instantly -30 or something, usually. And if you give the skirms rapid fire weapons, then it just becomes absolutely insane. There is a charge somewhere. I'm sure that Civil War skirmishes is still they used. Chiltern formation when faced by cavalry, yeah. For sure, right? And they are adjusting, they don't want to go here no longer. For a good reason. They ended up here, they're gonna get shredded. We are doing well. Just, it's still, you can see the corpses, it's insane. This battle, I like it, it's good, but it's also frustrating. Also, yeah, this unit just turned by its flank because it's smart and that got shredded. What am I gonna do about that? Can we somehow solve it? I could maybe just send this to distract this, but it's not good. Continue shooting. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just recover. Because they will definitely want to recover. Come on, you can do it. I think they forgot we exist, so let's try to go for them again. No! Morris, you're gonna be in the tough spot soon. Come on, you can do it. Okay, Morris gonna stop. You need to go back. Morris just took a bunch of casualties, but it's just Napoleons, we can recover from that. You'll be fine, it took a lot. It took like 80 losses already. It's not devastating, but artillery can rout from casualties like that. I've seen it happen plenty of times. We just canister shot them to death. I think it's maybe time. Start flanking fire. Cavalry is gonna suffer. Let's send it in. Our only chance dealing with this artillery, I think. Is that out? Now it depends on the other one. No! Each time. So mean. So incredibly mean. Need them to rout. They are not taking any losses, basically. You're flanked by what? Are there skirmishers? Possible. Also, this is bad. They are gonna canister shot me. Actually, fine. You have to cover. Okay, the battle just ends. Maybe that's better for me, because I might have lost way more. Casualties on the infantry were actually not that bad. I like that. We lost 4 guns. Not good. And a bunch of cavalry. They did lose a lot of infantry and a bunch of guns. So overall we definitely won. But it could have been better. We recovered some Napoleon, even more than we actually lost, so it's good. We got some free rifles, but we're gonna have to use them to replenish our soldiers. Career points. Economy.
Sir, yes, sir!
Gonna have to be recruits. Sorry to say that, but but yeah, even Boris has to take that because he took quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
Cannon. Fine, we can maybe recover the 3 men that were lost. Cavalry, this cavalry is just devastated. It almost had another level up. This is gonna basically send it back to the Stone Age. Let's do it. These guys are leveling up as well. Infantry got shredded. Okay, overall net plus, definitely for that battle. But it was difficult. Okay, do we develop the 2nd corps a little bit more? Should actually just pile in recruits into this cannon unit. And how many Napoleons do we have? I'm gonna sell the sword off. And cooks. These are horrible weapons. 16. What's the next battle? Oh yeah, it's the main one. Let's get another militia unit, I think. We have a militia unit in here already. Yes, the first. Okay, so gonna just do another one. We have the weapons at least. And then we have 5,000 men left. Not really a lot. How many howitzers do we have? One. Only one. Very bad. We need to get this more artillery. Gonna have to be Napoleons, 16 of them. Which howitzer unit is it? I think it's 6th. No, 7th. Then we have some men left. Just do a regular infantry brigade. Oh, Springfields are low though. Cannot justify that, so maybe another militia unit. This army is gonna have a lot of militia. But it's good, militia is good. Because we did run out of Springfields. We have some stocks, but it's like 300, 200. Horrible. We buy any rifles. We'd get Enfields for 6,000. Not worth it. We have one side battle left. Take a look at it. I think they did take casualties. The AI army, that is. You can see it got totally diminished, and it also lost some veterans, I think. So that's good. First Winchester. Take a look at that. Is this horrible? Yeah, I think this is a pretty tough one. Yeah, I already know what this says. The game says, yeah, they are outnumbered, but they are really not. Even on the lower difficulty, they are not outnumbered, so here they will have a lot. Take the cavalry. Gonna use both units this time. Howitzers, cannons, another howitzer unit. And then we'll need infantry. I don't think we can justify bringing snipers to this mission, but if we could, let's get rid of the cannon. If we could, we will actually get them some pretty good XP, I think, which would be instrumental. Let's start. Shoot at them, we rush them. She's gonna take positions at the farmhouse, or actually the field. Cavalry is gonna have to run in. Big initial barrage. They will run off. I think we cannot catch them. So cavalry is gonna have to prepare to guard that. They will have a unit of skirmish cavalry that appears from there. And if we can snipe it, that would be perfect. In terms of our own units, they will hold this for us, the enemies. So let's capture that farmhouse there. And this 3 in the field. And we'll set up our batteries accordingly. So 1 there. 1 there. Snipers will try to go around. General, just keep him in the middle and supply as well. While our other infantry is gonna hold position here. Eventually we'll use them to flank, but Outnumbered for Lincoln means having less than 5 to 1 numerical advantage. Yeah, it feels like it, so gonna be tough. I remember this mission, like, you can take insane amount of casualties if you are not careful, and being careful, it's hard. Because they are ready for you, they hold the best positions with superior forces. So that sucks. We get picked apart by their artillery a little bit. Fine. It's necessary. They do have some cover, so I'm not too unhappy about that. What I would want to do is discover their artillery and shoot it a little bit with our skirmishers. What I don't want is the snipers to be discovered and destroyed by either cavalry or their own skirmishers, which that could totally happen. If that happens, I'm just gonna have to loot, and I hate that, so let's hope it does not happen. Do discover? Yes. That killed 30 men. Awesome. Imagine them after they have 500, and when they have the skill points, they are gonna be monsters. Now they are in the open, so they will take even more. That's cavalry? Maybe it's a commander. I don't know actually. Yeah, it's a commander. Well, a little bit. Still gonna whittle them down. We do have only 2 hours though. We need to capture the city, so important we do that. However, it can be done by cavalry. So that's good. Let's try to shoot them. They have to cover up this city right now, so let's just hold at this 3. In the meantime, we can try to shoot at their infantry a little bit. We need to wait until their skirmishers appear. We can actually deal with this. Yeah, you can see this infantry block, it has 3,000 men, like that's a lot more than we do have in a single brigade, and they have more of these. So, it's not gonna be easy, whatever you do. I hope that their artillery is gonna come back eventually, and then we can destroy it completely, but if that's possible. Oh yes, those are the skirms. Let's just run at them, it's fine. They shouldn't be able to go. Inflicted some losses, but now they should be outnumbered. They have a lot, that was 900 mounted skirmishers. They should even surrender maybe. Some losses are good. I can hear a charge. Or is it this fight? It's this. Okay. I'm going to start moving out with the infantry and just creep in. It might force them to react and we need to start doing something. Okay, they have been captured. We need to keep them close by to our own force, because otherwise they would get captured. The enemy has presence and even cavalry on the field, I believe. So we need to be a little careful. These guys have now moved out of the forest slightly. Eventually they might even rout. Like I could totally see that happen. Eventually. Let's flank. Now we are taking fire from artillery from there. Unfortunately I cannot really justify going for that with the snipers. That would be too far in the enemy territory, and if they get caught out, they will take a lot of losses. We'll take losses now because, oh yeah, and there is another brigade. You can see the fire. Pull back to the forest, that's fine. I cannot hold up to that. 2 brigades concentrating fire like that, it's gonna be lethal. least the snipers are doing a fairly good job whittling them down constantly. The artillery is not gonna do very well, since it is howitzers and this is not close enough to do canister shots. I can hear a charge. Might happen there. We'll see. What about our own cavalry? It might actually happen here. I'm not sure if they want to save their supply wagon. It might be the case, they love them, so let's suspect them sacrificing everything to save it. I'm gonna try to hustle it away, and our own cavalry gonna go here. I need to scout, but we are probably gonna encounter something that kills us. Are we flanked? There might be skirmishes in the city, I'm sure. They have artillery there. I'd like to go back and shoot that instead of the infantry if possible. Because they are really just having a standoff, so fine. Flanked. Oh, it's the artillery barrages. Okay. Let's try to go for the capture point, I guess. Try to shoot that artillery crew. Gonna be fairly effective fire. Yeah, there is artillery unit in the city. Maybe we can overrun it, but they will try to save their victory point. I'm sure about that. We need to be careful. This is good though. Even if it doesn't destroy the unit outright, it's gonna rout it, and it will take them a while to get back into position. There are skirms. I don't like skirmishers. My least favorite unit, and they have more. At least we are in the city, so cover is a thing. Yeah, you shoot the skirmishers. And they have run out. They also have a freaking unit of... No, don't do it. They also have a unit of cavalry just standing, and those are 2 brigades of infantry, so let's go and help out Super Cheese. You need to just keep moving in here and slaughter this if possible. They have the skills on one of the units at least, but I think this brigade might be trying to help them out. Yeah, they don't like this happening. This unit is actually almost routing. I need to make sure it does not happen. Possible. Just retreat. No, it's routing. Okay. Yeah, this is lethal. I cannot really deal with this just yet. What did happen here? Super Cheese had to retreat. That's understandable. He took some pretty insane casualties. This cavalry is a problem. We already destroyed one of these units. They have another one. The bother. They might even try to run after my skirms here. That would be bad. Obviously. I think they might do it. They might, like, try to go after my cav and then run into my skirms instead. I totally see that happen. If this gets isolated, they are dead. Cavalry sucks. I need to be, like, insanely skilled to be able to do that job. Sucks. This one did well, but the second one is just so weak. Try to shoot them. How are we doing? I think we have the forest there, so we should be doing well now. At least better than last time. This infantry is gonna get shredded a little bit, but we have howitzer support. The question is, how are we gonna capture the frickin' city? Because I'm gonna struggle with that. Like, again, the mission says, oh, Hordur, you have found an enemy force. You outnumber them heavily. Oh yes. For sure. They are sending another full-sized brigade in there. I don't think I can capture that for us before they do. some good losses on this. They're trying to charge, I think. They're still not doing great. They have superiority in terms of numbers. Even if I went full army organization, I just cannot cope with the 3000s. If I run there, I'm gonna take a lot of losses. By just running across that field. Just move around slightly, maybe they will do something stupid. Okay, they are trying to rush after my skirms, I think. Run around that. Pull back slightly. This battle might be lost negative, like net negative for rewards, even if you manage to win it, which is improbable right now. This brigade is gonna hold this, so we cannot even use it with cavalry, I don't think. Try flanking these guys with fire. Gonna send cavalry here. Wounded officer. Skirms actually did some pretty reasonable damage, but that's nothing. I need to just capture the city. If I don't, I'm gonna lose this. Not good. There is a world where we maybe run in here, but they have like 900 skirmisher cavalry somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's here. They still have the skirmishers, which could totally melt my cavalry, so just send them over around the long way. This is good fight. This is not good fight. They have the advantage, so changing fire, and these howitzers need to go closer. They are not able to canister shot where they are. We are just taking such a bad fight here. How? I think it's because of the initial struggle. Our cheese is just getting shredded. Shredded cheese. And we are under 2000 strength here. That's good. General needs to go here, I think. Risky. It's a good volley. Still doing good damage. Okay, something is spotting me. It's probably the infantry. They are trying to charge at my general. Gonna hurt, but it's a volley that doesn't hit super cheese, so it's not too bad. Might have given us the advantage we need. Oh yeah, they have the skirmisher cavalry here. I cannot even charge that. Like, I don't think I can beat that. If they shoot me in the face, full force, it's gonna melt like 150 of my horsemen, I think. Gonna happen. Lose battle. Can maybe take some extended time in the battle, but still I doubt it's gonna happen. I just don't see a way. They have too much. Nothing is free basically, everything I have is engaged. So apart from the cavalry of course, but the cavalry sucks. Maybe the solution is not to pick up any cavalry this battle and just take a lot of infantry and try to use flanking fire on these and collapse them. That could work, potentially, but I'm still gonna try and win this. Like, we haven't taken such heavy losses that it would be useless, but 700 recruits only on this unit, so that's gonna be pain. And need to realize that the AI does not really care about its men at all, because it's gonna get more. Well, I don't know. The cavalry is so useful, but they had a lot of idle time in this battle, and I see that they haven't really done that much because I just cannot run them in. The enemies are everywhere and they will shoot them. So I cannot now use them. If I do that, the cavalry is gonna come in and shoot me in the face. If they do that, I'm gonna lose a lot. Also this infantry, okay, wait. Just wait. It's gonna happen. I need this to recover and come back, so they do not help out. No. This is gonna hurt. And that's instant restart. All it takes. Yeah. Resistance is a pain. I hate when the game says you outnumber them. It lies. Like, I haven't read a single line of the story that wasn't lies. Everything is a lie. Cannot have cavalry because otherwise I will die. Like the howitzer. Cannon is gonna be useless. I'm gonna have to take skirmishers, and then we have 2 slots for brigades. It's gonna have to be just infantry. Militia. And then, do I have another militia? I don't think so. You just take this infantry and be fine. Start the battle by running in here, sniping some of their stuff. This infantry is gonna camp their skirmishers over here. And even with the camping, we weren't able to really solve them up. So that's disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold this farmhouse, I think. Actually, do we concentrate a single assault? Could be better, I think. Create a line. Right about there. Howitzers in support, but it's gonna be about charging, I think. Unless they go out and then route, and then we can exploit that. Could happen. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I think we run in after we deal with their cavalry, most likely. Okay, go and shoot there. Oh, no. They have skirmishers. And quite a bit. Go back. Go to the side. I'm going to send a brigade there. If we capture the city somehow, we can just fight them from the city and that would be great. I think that might be the strat. But it sucks. We don't necessarily need to hold any of this. Like, there's no value to it, there is no victory point. So if you just flank that, capture it, I think that's gonna work. Just set up there then. With this, you're gonna set up here as well. This unit goes there. Skirmishers. Shoot them. No. They're just guarding their artillery. I hate that. Back. You shoot that. Be able to do it. Skirmishers? No. Okay. Artillery done. Yeah, it's fine. It'll take a while, but we'll shoot them. So we can immediately go into the city, I think. Be constantly routing their artillery if we can. All of this gonna have to go this way. Don't even engage the forest people. They are incredibly dangerous and very, very angry. Okay, let's try to use the snipers, but need to be sort of careful with that. Use the infantry to go this way. Start moving. Can do it. Just make sure they don't charge us from that forest. That would be devastating. Come on, you can do it. You lost track of them. That's horrible. Artillery, come here. Everyone come into the city. Start on the way. These guys will have to stay. So how are we doing? Not great. Okay, you need to go into the city. Otherwise you take a lot of damage. Go to the edge. You hold here, actually advance a little bit. They don't really have an infantry brigade here just yet. So use that time to go there. These two. I'm gonna just prepare and rush them in, I think. Also this is dangerous, I cannot lose that, so it's gonna be important. You don't. Come on, go. You go here. Militia there. It's taking a long time to move through this town, by the way. Every skirmisher we kill is good. They are absolute pain. Go through the city. Oh, they have a supply wagon, we just captured it. Good. You go through the city there. Don't be afraid. You can do it. You go this way. This way. Artillery. Gonna set them up there. With the supply. This will work, I think. This is how you are supposed to do it. Might have figured it out. After such a pain. Skirmishers are gonna be dangerous. Okay. I might need to keep a brigade to watch out on this, but I really don't want to. Shoot them if possible. Might even rout them. Didn't happen. And they are charging something. I think it's an infantry brigade, probably. We lost 3 snipers, that's fine. Completely fine, just don't lose more. Cheese. Right. Yeah, that's an infantry brigade and it's a big charge. I think it's fine, really, to do that. Keep the general close by. And this division in support. Or brigade, rather. I can actually stop here, it's fine. You will have to drive them off. Cheese, go here. It's gonna be very dangerous, like they have a lot. If they concentrate the forces, this is still not gonna be easy. I'm gonna take a lot of losses from that. How are our snipers doing? I'm gonna send them to the flank outside, chip away at that. They are trying to approach with the skirms, that's not gonna work very well for them. But it's tying up one of my units, that's horrible. At least it's going better, yes. Gonna have to be counting our blessings. I would like to destroy the skirmishers. They are causing me a lot of pain. This is also not good, since we are just taking volley after volley in melee. We are in cover, but still, it's not good. General needs to keep close watch. Militia go there. For cheese. Infantry here. You can do it. Yeah, that's it. Shred them. Those beautiful wallet. You'll take losses. Yeah, the militia is falling apart. Let's hope we can hold. At least they're on the edge of the city, so that's really good. We also destroyed one of their cavalry up there, so that's good. This feels so dangerous though, like... I don't know what to say. Doesn't feel good. This position, we are surrounded. Like, this is a lot of units. If they decide to charge in, this militia is gonna instantly break. At least our artillery is now finally setting up. After such a long time. Yeah, let's try to move up slightly with super cheese. Even if the cavalry comes, it's fine. What about the skirmishers? Have they disintegrated? I don't think so. This infantry division or brigade, let's send it here. Skirmishers go to the side. You can shoot their skirmishers. It's always a valuable thing to do. And I'm gonna check this out. Maybe we can chase them completely off the field. I think going for no cavalry here is very important. We also damaged the artillery already, even with the infantry, so cavalry wouldn't necessarily benefit us that much. You go all the way to the edge so you have a clear line of fire. And you will be shooting the bad people. What about the militia? It's still losing morale because it's getting shot up from multiple angles. But maybe if we cause one of these two out, it would be fine. You know, we do with the infantry. Yeah, it's exchanging fire, so it's not great. So you can change that a little bit. Shoot that instead. And cause some routes to be able to deal with that. Okay, yeah, skirmisher is disintegrated. Great. Let's send this over. I'm gonna send it this way. It would be great to have a reserve here, but I just cannot justify that, I don't think. So how are artillery doing? Oh, Morris already killed 100 dudes while he's here. That's good. We are taking some collateral from all the bullets flying around, but that's expected. It just happens. Cannot really not have that happen too much. It's fine. I think we've turned this battle into a tolerable one. It was definitely worse hanging out in the fields and getting shredded. At least we have the urban cover. And this time Super Cheese is actually inflicting losses. And something to say is, if any unit actually takes a lot of damage, it might as well be the militia. I want to go into the forest. This artillery is bothering me, but I cannot really target it unless this routes. But it's not gonna route. It's 2,800 men. Like, that's a lot. And the militia is taking constant losses. It's fine. Shooting. I think their infantry should be committed at this point. I don't think they have more. So maybe we are free to take their artillery, but they do have that unit of mounted skirmishers, and they could be a pain. Because they have low, not low, they have high numbers. Like 900 when the battle began. Okay, Morris skill 200, good. You need to move closer, be able to canister shot that. And there, yeah, mounted skirmishers are here actually, that's good. I like that. So now just flank around, take positions there, and we can shoot this artillery. Then they will probably struggle. We will now shoot them. Yes, shoot them. They have more artillery over there. One's gonna get some losses on it. It's good. I cannot charge, I don't think. Set up position. Yeah, and can even maybe shoot that. This thing's 100 man unit. Would be great just to get rid of it. I cannot, I don't think. We have a charge. I think these guys want to intercept this. They don't like that happening clearly. Okay, general. He is important for the militia, but militia is now 50% morale. We just send him over in case this turns sour. We can also retarget this. If necessary, we shoot them up. They have taken some losses though, so maybe it's not gonna be too bad. This is bad though. I need to somehow deal with that artillery if I can. They are coming back. Okay, you go back into cover. Maybe move out of the range so we cannot really flank fire us too much. General is here, so let's send him over. Oh jeez, I'm gonna send him here to flank fire that. Oh, they don't like that, okay. They might be trying to charge this actually. Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening. We should shoot them up pretty well. A lot of units though. So if they do manage to connect, it's probably gonna hurt a lot. What are you gonna do? They're gonna just deploy, okay. Yeah, deploy is fine. They are outside the forest. What are you doing? Still shooting? Good. This is so tempting. I just don't have anything to send at it. At least they lost almost the entire unit here. This is now routing. Interesting. Okay, super cheese. You advance. Can't do that. Militia as well. It's not in a top shape, but pretty good. Infantry. You just keep holding position. Are tying up some of their troops. This skirmish unit is almost disintegrated. Good. And super cheese. Good position to flank fire this eventually. They are trying to advance. That's not gonna work very well for them. Should send them running. If I got reinforcements, that would be solved, but cannot have nice things. You have to fight with cripplingly low numbers. Those are skirmishers, I think. They finally broke. They still have their cavalry somewhere, which is not great. For that, I had to connect my phone to charger. Okay, this is routing. They have set up in the field there. Cannot say I like that much. I'm gonna try to get this forest, but might be difficult. We'll see. This unit, go there. Please go there. Commander there. I'm gonna have to shift my artillery up as well. Can we beat that? Maybe with some sniper fire we could break them. Our snipers could actually deal with their artillery, I think. Yeah, this is bad. They're gonna want to melee us, I think. I don't like that. It's 4,000. Yeah. Bad decision. Go back. It might backfire for them in terms of like what they wanted to achieve. We'll take some losses on the militia, that's fine. Don't allow them to do incredible amount of damage. At least we haven't moved our artillery too much. That's good. We also have another unit here, so that's gonna help out. Managed to capture this forest at least. But they have a unit in there, so we'll see what they do. If they advance, we can maybe shred them and then it would work out for us. What about our own skirmishers? I'd like to try and move out, but that is a problem. If that catches me, I'm dead. So let's not. I'd like to shoot these skirmishers, finally be done with them. They are still holding. At least the game is allowing us to have some extra time on the battle. I appreciate that. It's helping out quite a bit actually. Militia didn't do well battle, but they were taking the main brunt, so it allowed our other units to do better. That sunset did really well. Did we destroy them? I think we did not. Let's move up slightly, maybe we can discover them again. And this is working out fairly okay. Nothing stellar, but keeping away them preferable. I'm really not sure where their skirmishers are. I'm gonna have to approach carefully. 2000 men. Yeah. Okay, Morris, just move up. This howitzer as well. It's infantry. I'm gonna send it to this wood, I think. They're cavalry. I would appreciate them running it to my line and trying to do something. They could do that. Where we have our ammunition wagon. I'm gonna send a captured one here. That's a charge. They didn't like us doing this. Is that a connection? Yeah, and they are sending another unit. Commander needs to come here. This is dangerous. They're gonna take a lot of losses, but it's still not gonna be good. That's another charge right there. About it to the wood there. This unit is gonna rout, but we don't have anything valuable in here, so it's okay. I just don't want mine to surrender. It would be horrible. Their units are also routing. This is dangerous. I don't feel confident at all. Oh yes, bunch of skirmishers. Shoot them. Maybe we can disintegrate this one at least. No. Move back. Where is the militia? These are gonna now get a lot of casualties on them, most likely. Capture the supply wagon. There it is. Okay, there was a volley. Let's move back slightly. But cheese. It's okay, really. Where is the militia? Still routing. It will recover eventually. Fine. Move this back. I cannot justify going after that. Yeah, it was good. My infantry. The one that got charged in the forest there. Definitely overextended. Move up. Just go. Okay. Maybe we can shoot the bad people. Help out our charged infantry. Every bit of damage we can get on them is good. Now this is still a problem. It's not gonna get better. They still even have the skirmishers, so that disables any kind of shenanigans with my snipers, unfortunately. Cannot really do that. Sending this back. That cavalry is coming as well. Maybe you can shoot the cavalry, that would have been good. Yeah, we can. Do it. Some losses on them. What do we do with this? I have no idea. I could try to capture that forest, but they still have 2 brigades in there, I think. No problem. If they do something really stupid, I might try it. Try to go into this foot, maybe it's gonna trigger them to overextend again. And the goal would be to destroy the artillery, but it's shifting to the back at all times. That sucks. Yeah, the heavy unit there. Gonna get shredded though. So maybe it's the time to try something. To the edge. Oh yeah, they have 2,000 more, but they're moving them outside the forest. That's good. They did have another unit routing over here, so let's be mindful of that. Our general has to go here now. Will they charge us? That's a charge, I think. But it's gonna get broken up. I think they are also charging with that. Push this back slightly, I cannot take so many losses. That militia. I don't really want to melee this. It's already getting... yeah, it's already happening though, so... just to go with the flow, I guess. Can we destroy those skirmishers finally? No. Try to route this. Okay. It's working out, I think. Okay, skirmishers got routed finally. Now we need them to disintegrate, if possible. It's not gonna be easy because they will try to prevent that. Start moving out. The militia move to the front, it's fine. But she's gonna have to go here, that's unfortunate because they could flank fire me there. Still doing well, snipers have killed 1,000 in the battle. I would like to start shooting the artillery, but in the middle of the field I'm just gonna get spotted and targeted. Still routing them. Now is our chance. Now is our chance to do it. They have only 1,000 men left. Overwhelm that. This can still engage that. It's fine. Let's bring up our general. Skirmishers just keep routing that, so we cannot support. They have another brigade. At least militia is advancing first. Very much preferable. That I would appreciate to shoot this, but not sure if you can reload in time. Running low on ammo as well on them. Do we have an ammunition wagon? Yes. Are we overrunning? Looks like we are. Try to shoot them close range. Militia just pursue that. Okay, everyone pursue that. Maybe, yeah, we need to hold with super cheese, I think. A lot of losses. You keep shooting that. I think it's going well. We have a big advantage here. The artillery is not gonna be able to catch up and fire at all. Just outpacing them so hard. Militia is doing a good job pursuing their artillery. I like that. You start shooting that. They still have the 400 man artillery in it, so sucks. Set out. I would like to shoot their cavalry, but Not sure if that's possible, so let's target this instead. Continue pushing. General needs to follow. Artillery took a lot of losses. Okay, this unit, have to pursue it and capture that forest. If we do that, should be golden. Okay, they have another unit. I didn't see that coming. Okay. Just clobber them. Should be going well. They still have some stuff left, obviously, but not too. Set up here. Can we shoot the cavalry in the face? Be able to. Yeah, the militia is not going too hot right now. Pop them up with the general. These took a lot of casualties. Set up in the field. Fine. You flank fire that unit. Keep these things here so they cannot capture that. There, cavalry again. They'll be okay. Militia routed. It's frustrating. They have some artillery left. I have to figure out how to destroy that. I think I'm gonna send the snipers over. Good push with super cheese to capture this farm. I think they have very little to pass with currently. Terms. How's the flank firing going? Terrible. Yeah, that's a unit. Set up to fire upon it. Big volley, but they are still holding, so they'll be able to shoot us back. Skirms. Arif. They are charging me. Very strange. Okay. You just move out. They are sending the cavalry over, that's bad. They'll definitely want to disrupt me, so go back. Don't make that happen. Capture that farm. Skirmishers. I would like to just fire at their artillery. They are firing at my skirms, so die in. Move up the militia. Get a better shot. There is also another unit somewhere over here, so need to be mindful. Keep the supply by the artillery, that's fine. How are they doing? They're taking losses, but slowly. Move up. Need to get a close range volley without them comply, I think. They don't want that to happen. Yes. My question would be, where is their last infantry brigade? They had it. Don't know where. Okay. We'll fire at that. Okay. Shoot with the militia. That is their cavalry. They want that supply wagon, I'm sure. Let's overrun the artillery if possible. We're on the job. Okay, you capture that for us, and with this unit we go back, just to make sure that their cavalry is trying some shenanigans. Might be the first time we actually wiped the floor with their army in this campaign. Which is frustrating, it should have happened a lot earlier. So they lost all the artillery, it's good. Most of their brigades are very low strength, they started at 3000, so some of them are even like 500. It's good. This one isn't that diminished though, so it would be good if we could try it. Go into that farmhouse and with the militia try to go here. This is a good exchange still, I think. About the howitzer, I can bring it over. And we are sending the snipers, right? Yeah. Gonna help. Yeah, they've done pretty well. Set up in that forest there. They have skirmishers. Okay, let's move up. Yeah, just go here. Make sure that cavalry doesn't have any openings to really do damage to us. They are struggling to reposition correctly. Militia should actually move up, get a better volley off. Same these guys, but first take the volley at long range. Take minimal losses. Any minute now. No. Militia just move even closer. Volley should be good. So how are we doing here? Snipers can shoot that. Finally they are routing. Take that field. Get out. Move up. They have some skirmishers around here. Like 100 men or something. Bad. Also there is another brigade of infantry, I need to be mindful of that. They should just chain route, I think. They are over there, that's fine. Go into the forest. Finally wiping the floor with them, it's good. Need to keep some of the units stationed just to keep the cavalry at bay because they still do have it. And go on the flank. That. These I'm just gonna pick them up by the skirms. Yeah, this in the brigade completely disintegrated. Good. 1400 kills on the snipers. Okay, move up. Those are the skirms. They'll take a good volley now. Good, at least something. They're almost done. I need to get rid of them, they are a pest unit. And then gonna have to kill this, so let's try to go out of the field since they only have a one brigade, I can do that. You shoot the skirmishers. You actually... Good. Oh, go into the farmhouse. After we are there, we'll fire close. Bullet. Good. 15. Disintegrate, come on, yes. Go to the flank. Here, we are advancing. Advance with the skirms as well. It's gonna be a good roller. Okay, let's try to capture them, I guess. They might surrender. They do that. Gonna be a close range volley. They managed to sneak through, that's not good. It's fine. Get them here. Still haven't recovered fully, so they disintegrated, okay. What about this unit? Have they just ran off? I suppose they just went there. It's fine, I cannot chase the cavalry, so finish the battle. Okay, so the strength was about equal in infantry department, but they had cavalry while we couldn't take any because that would be horrible. We had the same amount of artillery, they lost it all. We haven't really lost any guns. We lost some infantry, that's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, like this mission is usually very hard. I think going for the town strategy is definitely good. We skill a lot. Philip Morris. 400, not bad. Considering that we haven't really been using the artillery too much. Nobody died, that's great. And goods. Captured some Sharpses. Springfields. It's not gonna cover the costs, I think, of replenishment, but it's something. They had some Palmetto and Springfields as well. This is a very good rifle. They're slowly getting some of them. They're 12 pounders, sucks. But next up is a big battle, so it's gonna hurt. Oh, Biscuit, 1v9. Welcome. Winter army screen. I should actually take a look at the armory first. I might want to buy these weapons. They're gonna be good eventually, so let's do it. Coming here after Rise of Nations. You like that? Good. I quite like it, but must say the game is a little bit dated. And it is, I'm used to, like I played Age of Empires 2 a lot when I was younger, and I even play it sometimes to this day. And the games have some similarity, but they are very different. Like the economy side of things can get quite rough for me, but I like it. We should play more after, not the next weekend, but the one after. With Lettington and Baron is gonna be joining us as well. Maybe some other people will want to play. Okay, this is infantry brigade. What do we want to get? This will reduce their accuracy? No, it's marksman training. Just generally good. This would reduce their accuracy, but it speeds up their reload time. Marksmanship is just better, it's just flat out buff. Okay, Super Cheese is gonna get that as well. I do watch your challenge against the hardest computer, but it was fun. Yeah, fun. I think we suffered a plenty, but I actually like that. Lettington, not so much, I think. I find it interesting when the AI is actually well designed, like it can actually do well. I find that very interesting in games. So as I said, like getting very hard AI in the game, even if you give it cheats, it's actually pretty hard to get that. Take a look. Yeah, this unit. We can get 3 more snipers. We should make them veterans. We are almost another level, just barely not enough. That sucks. I wanted to have them leveled up. Oh well. Need to. Militia took insane losses. I don't even have enough weapons. Give them. I could maybe switch a unit of militia into regular infantry. Not really. I don't have the weapons. I could maybe order weapons. No, Fayetteville is good, but 750 rifles is like nothing. What do we do? Militia has to be under strength. I never like to do desperation time. At least we have some manpower. No, not really. 5,000. Nothing. Second core. Do we give them something? I'm not even sure if I can, really. Don't have many weapons. Cavalry. I think I'd like to buy up the Palmetto for future use and some Colts as well. Artillery, 6-pounders are outdated. I cannot even create an artillery unit that would be high enough to be of use, I don't think. We just have to roll with this. We don't have weapons. Our main limit. Okay. So the Union army was weakened severely by what we did with the side missions, but it's still gonna be pretty badass. And the main problem with it is gonna be that these next two main missions are gonna be offensive ones, which means that I'm going to struggle because they will have defensive positions. What made you play Rise of Nations? It was voted on as a long play, so we played it for a while. I finished the Alexander campaign and played against the AIs quite a bit. And then I didn't like the other campaigns too much, so we just moved on. And I did play a little bit of multiplayer. Vern brought me to this game from Rise of Nations. Yeah, another game I like. I have it for a long time, and I'm quite fond of this one. Why? It's been voted on as a long play. Yes, that was a very powerful lobby. Letterington just made sure I was going to play that. It's okay, that's how voting works around here. Already feels bad that we don't actually have enough men to do this properly. Give the instructions. You already heard it once. Okay, skirmishers, the snipers are gonna be instrumental, same as the cavalry. I think initially I'm gonna just not take the artillery and have all the infantry take up positions where we need them. You can only start with 10 brigades, so that's why. Okay, this is gonna be it. Pause the game. So let's send our cavalry and send it over here, same as the skirmishers. And then our infantry has to take up positions. So let's take a look. Do we have any militia? We do, but they are under strength, so it's gonna have to be infantry as well. Preferably the later editions. These are gonna be the main battle line. Their defenses are here. Would want this for us, but we cannot get it just yet because they will probably hold it with some of their own infantry, and it is going to be pretty powerful. So just set up over here, a little bit more in the back around them. What else do we have? We have some reserves. They are more powerful, better units in general. Send them here. Our general and supply wagon from here. We don't have the artillery, so all we have for now. Can I explain a bit what this game is about? Can't really understand it. Okay, so this is a game set during American Civil War. You can play as the Union or the Confederacy, and it is about army management and fighting battles in the field. So you do not have, it is an RTS game, you control the army in the real time, but you don't have an economy like in Rise of Nations or Age of Empires. The economy is instead in the campaign screen, which is what you saw before, where I was adding men and selecting weapons, things like that for their individual brigades. For each mission you get rewarded by recruits and money, and you have to manage the army, because the enemy is constantly growing stronger, so you need to be beating them. And these maps, they have terrain features, so the units in the woods have high cover, for example, so they take less casualties when get shot. If you have artillery, they can have solid shot that they shoot at a distance, or if the enemy approaches close, then you can give them canister shot, which is like a giant shotgun, so just reduces them quickly if they are exposed without cover. And yeah, it's about fighting in the American Civil War. So not too much else to say about that. Okay, so the cavalry still going this way, that's good. I'm pretty sure we are gonna encounter some enemy skirmishers at some point. Or the infantry should actually be able to chase them out of these woods pretty well. So far so good, no resistance, I should speed it up a little bit. Send the cavalry all the way here. Skirmishers as well. And we are approaching, so be a little mindful what we here. They're definitely gonna defend this. So send the infantry here. First infantry can take cover in this farmhouse. Guard. I don't want to lose the guard, but it's gonna have to be used anyway. Okay, there are skirmishers, so let's move up. Move up the DC units as well, just check out what's here. Skirmishers did quite a bit of damage, quite happy with that. They do have a blob of infantry right there on the defensive line. 2,600 men, more than we can field in any single brigade. They have so many skirmishers, it's gonna be annoying. At least they are taking fire. Okay, there is a division or a brigade that's coming with a charge. So let us, yeah, stop there, stop there, stop there. General gonna come here. There's gonna be a melee most likely. Oh, looks like they are stopping. They want to just shoot me up. Okay, let's move back a little bit. What about luck or skill? What about skill? Luck has nothing to do with this game. The spawns points for units are set. Everything is predictable, but sometimes you can lose because of mistakes. Like, you can do very poor decisions which can result in multiple casualties unnecessarily. Like, this here isn't great. Engagement. You have to slow it down. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna send the cavalry this way. Where's the other unit? There. And the sniper is there. Then I'm gonna have to hold this farmhouse. Actually, do we go into the woods directly? Let's not do that yet. You'll have to do it eventually, but for now it's fine. Militia can move up. This unit. Still not confident moving there, so let's just hold here, that's fine. They have a lot. Hold position until we get reinforced. General there. Munitions there. They have their artillery set up very close. Sucks. Eventually we'll need to advance to this. Maybe after this volley, it's a long range one, so it shouldn't really inflict that much damage. But this is a sparse wood, I think. It's not like completely impervious. Guard. move them up slightly. Infantry, I'm gonna have to send them here eventually, but not just yet. I value them. What about our units here? Still flanking. Wait until that happens. They are shooting the militia, that's good. He'll be taking a lot of fire. Just what happens. Fine. Don't do that. Just would expose the flank unnecessarily. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to restart that. I lost 20. 20 is not too bad. I can deal with that, but it sucks. Every single sniper lost sucks. And they are just holding that, they know it's their weakness. Frustrating. And you shoot the general maybe. It'd work. Militia is getting pummeled. Is that a charge? We killed the general. That's good. I have the skirms in there somewhere. There is a charge. Okay. General. We haven't really targeted that. That's bad. They might rout us here. I think they will. They have superiority in terms of numbers. Let's move up the infantry. At least hold them for a little bit. Can we snag something? I could maybe see getting the supply wagon. And they have emptied that, but they have more. I think they want to protect that supply wagon, they won't let me just take it. Are you doing something? Yeah, at least whittle down that infantry. Guard unit, I'm gonna send it here now. Add infantry. Flank. We haven't received our reinforcements yet. Sucks. Oh, everything sucks. This battle is absolutely insane. Are you doing something? Not really. Go into the forest. There are no chance to get some cover. There is only one block of infantry. I could overrun it, I think. Especially with this unit. I don't really want to get my guard into melee, but it might be preferable. There's slight cover in that forest. Fucks. This infantry has recovered slightly, so let's send it in. You need to focus on this. Okay. Send everyone in. The time to do it. Yeah, they are routing. Good. Maybe they will surrender, that would be great. But they just want to run this direction, that's bad. Oh, so she's... Yeah, Rebel Yell. Artillery is gonna get destroyed. At least this is going well. I'm gonna have to keep a unit to watch out, and it's gonna be in my rear. That's horrible because they will do all sorts of mischief to me. This unit routed. Okay, send the snipers this way. No. Let's whittle down those infantry. Cavalry will just enjoy doing that and go back with the infantry. I cannot really pursue that. They might even turn around and shoot me soon. Our guard. Can we take positions in this? I don't think so. Just hold the forest. There, and infantry will flank around. And this unit, just move. Cavalry, send it over. What about our snipers? I'm gonna have to go here. What about this? It's not going well. I'm definitely taking a lot of losses, but needs to be done. Move with this infantry here. Maybe we can flank fire that a little bit. Gonna need to send a general to support the morale. These guys will shoot volley, it's fine. Yeah, Griffin should melt, I think. So what about the cavalry? Can it do something? I somehow doubt it. You go here. They have all sorts of skirmishers here. We should probably just run in and try to clear the woods out of them. Clear the woods of skirmishers. Go into the forest to take some cover. Okay, you need to hold this. Infantry, just use it to flank. Gonna have to... Yeah, they have skirmishers and quite a bit. Let's try to delete them. It's not gonna be easy. Skirmishers are surprisingly tanky. Very, very mean. They are routing. Try to go after that. Snipers can shoot that unit. They have more skirmishers. There they. Thanks. Yeah, the cavalry is just gonna melt. Snipers are doing some chip damage though. Good. Keep attacking. We've received reinforcements, right? Yes. Slow the game. Cannot order them yet. Okay. This unit dealt with the skirmishers. This one routes, so cannot really use that for now. It's fine. Shooting. Now we have artillery. Bring it over here. All of our artillery. Couldn't take it in the first wave. Wouldn't be viable. They have retreated, but they still have a lot, so could be dangerous. Try to move up everything we have. Guard gonna have to stay behind because they do have that infantry unit somewhere. Means, oh yeah, I'm gonna run into them. Probably, that's horrible. Let's just set up here for now. Come on, everyone, set up here. Their skirmishers have hidden again. Artillery. You see, I would like to get it. This is gonna be a problem. I'm sure we can shoot it. Yeah. At least that is that. But we are taking losses, so not great. Okay, and they have another unit. I think I'm gonna try to snag that artillery, maybe. They do have the skirmishers, so I'm worried. Let's just wait. And with this, just move up. Yeah, there goes their infantry that routed previously from here. Super Chi's gonna have to go and fight that. Shoot those skirms. They have quite a few, so problem. Maybe we can reload and shoot again. And maybe the cavalry could deal with that. I don't think so, so let's just be safe. Oh, 1,000 cavalry. Plus skirmish cavalry. It's gonna hurt when it comes at me, and it will come at me eventually. At least we can try to sort of wrap this up. This is a problem. At least they might fight Super Cheese. In which case I would be totally fine with that. This needs to move here. And we should have gotten a extra units, but we just didn't. Watch out for the skirms, I guess. Supply wagon, I'm gonna snag it. Their cavalry is over there, doing some damage. Unit is still routing. Supply wagon, yeah, I know it. I'm going after it. That is dangerous. They do have units. Yeah, just don't be obsessed with it like the AI does. Obsessed with it. Because it's actually, like, in some circumstances very bad. You go after the supply wagons all the time. Yeah. I mean, I like to snag the supply wagons when I can, but it hurt. Freaking cavalry. Let's do it. Don't shoot it, just grab it. Get this infantry recovered. So send it back. Are we doing well? Sort of. This artillery unit is still a pest. Come on. Okay, send it here. I'm gonna have to retreat them. For a supply unit. That's what the AI does. Just sacrifices 10,000 men to grab a supply wagon. You fall into my trap. Haha. Sometimes it does that. It's like coordinating attacks with multiple losses. Just because it wants to force your supply wagon to be driven off by melee. And then it will just coordinate infantry or cavalry to snag it from behind. You dead, battery? Come on. They probably will not rout. They will canister shot me to the face, yeah. Sucks. I cannot really use this, they have skirmishers still. Maybe we can use the cavalry to dispose of that. This unit is at risk of just routing, I think. And we need to deal with this. Who pursues that? I think militia can do it. While Super Chi is gonna have to go here. Yeah, this is breaking. I was totally seeing that coming as well. That's the most. Let's shoot the skirms. I'd like them to just cease to exist. They are horrible. Skirmishers are such a massive pain. Now he's gonna intercept my cannon. Ah, that sucks. If he manages to pull that off, it's gonna be painful. Union has that, okay. She's gonna have to chase them out. They want to do something to me. I don't like that. Try to go, but they might be able to pull it off. It's gonna hurt a lot. Not even coordinating. Shoot skirmishers for now. I mean, that works. They want that supply wagon. They do want that. Why they are sending the cavalry as well, I bet. We could just sacrifice the supply wagon. It's not, at this point, it's not worth it to have it for this over aggro. This is still routing, I'm gonna have to grab it. So what about the militia? It's doing fairly okay. Have some cover, but at least we are tying them up. Our artillery haven't even fired a single shot this battle. Sucks. These skirmishers. One of their units disintegrated. This one is still a thing. So I'm gonna try to shoot the cavalry if I can. Take chase after those skirms. They're gonna shoot me when I'm in the middle of the crossing, but fine. Just shoot them. Can you do it? Do it. Blocked. Just do it. Yeah, it just completely melted my face. They've taken some losses at least. Let's not for free. This artillery is routing. They have so much stuff. Incredible. And this unit is routing. Port as well. Battle. Deal with the offensive battles. Just always such a massive pain to do them. Just cannot not have massive casualties. It's just never gonna happen. Turn around. Artillery. Cannot grab it really. They are trying a charge. Militia, so we should be doing fairly well in that regard. Okay, let's capture that wood. Can you shoot the artillery? Skirmisher is disintegrated, that's good. They are doing a charge here as well. Where do we have our guy? Super Cheese is routing through their lines, same as this unit, it's horrible. Militia has beaten off their attacks and just pursue. It's not good. Everything seems like it's almost falling apart. But they are taking losses, it's just that we are also taking humongous losses, and replacing them is gonna be a massive pain. Again, AI doesn't care. AI gets new units. We are gonna rout. They just managed to secure this again. It sucks, but it's what happened. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening, alright. Like, almost falling apart, which means I can still see us winning without losing absolutely everything, but it's not good. That route is a problem. And I cannot really melee them with this. They've taken so many casualties. This is the problem with them having 3000s, like, they've taken a lot, but they still outnumber us. Super Cheese, go here. General is to go here. Okay, let's take these artillery, position them there. This artillery and this artillery just be here, it's fine. Can you shoot the cavalry? Yes. That's very valuable actually. Now we can try to run in with the cavalry of our own. Supply wagon needs to go. They are gonna do some damage. It's dangerous as well, the infantry could shoot me. That would shred me. To hold that off. This infantry, capture that wood. Yeah, they are even trying to do more damage. Go with this. These are routed actually, that's good. But we still cannot even melee them because it would be horrible. Okay, set up here. Artillery. Are they charging? They are attempting to charge. I'm gonna shoot the cavalry. They are trying to melee this. They routed this unit. Not good. Now we have some artillery. Cannot run in there. There is infantry. These are routed. Good. Shoot the freaking cavalry if you can. No need to go on. Slowly disintegrate them. Okay, at least that's some good flanking fire. But even if we rout them, we just cannot wrap them up, so it's a big deal. Cavalry here. We are going to have to position the snipers. They are gonna charge you, so let's just rotate you. They constantly want to fire at this. Just cannot. She's gonna have to go there. They have so many men, it's incredible. Are we ever gonna beat that? We'll probably have to wait on our reinforcements. That's the only way I can see how we can actually like deal with this. I would like this forest, it's better than the one I have. But they might try to charge me for it. They don't like us getting good cover usually. They have some artillery here. You can shoot the artillery crew, right? Be able to. It's a set out, but it's delaying them at least. Both of these units are routing actually, it's not good. What about the cannon? Did some damage, but now they might focus on super cheese, which is worrying. Super cheese is not in a good spot. Yeah, let's just run him out if we can, but he might even not be able to. Let's just not reload. Run him. Okay, let's get that. And there we go. Reinforcements. Immediately start running them here. Our second corps. How are we doing here? Not terrible. So Super Cheese is gonna get tough time to get out of this, but we need him to get out of that. This infantry routed, so let's send it back. In here, that is, oh yeah, there is their cavalry. I just cannot go into that. At least we are doing some damage. Let's try to turn around and shoot that in the flank. And if they try to recapture this, they are gonna struggle. Pick them apart in there. They've captured the woods. Yeah, that was expected. They still have superiority. They have many men. But our reinforcements should be able to deal with that, hopefully. We have some extra cavalry. I'm gonna send it over here. Then artillery and a general. We have a supply wagon as well coming at some point. Can you try to snipe that? How are we gonna deal with this? The problem. I could just run this unit in, see if we can stop them. They're trying to fire currently, it's not gonna work. Oh, they are taking positions in the defensive line, I see. It's gonna suck, they're gonna shoot my cannons, I think. Just do it, shoot them. You try to shoot the cavalry, fuck, life. Managed to something. You go and flank fire that. Infantry just hold position here. This infantry there. Need to sort of surround this and wait for our reinforcements. Militia, just keep fighting that. Still worried about this. If we meet up all our cavalry, we might be able to fight them. It's artillery disintegrated. Good. They have more though, on the hill somewhere. It's dangerous. Super cheese. I'd like him to go advance a little bit, since these are actually routing for some reason. Might have gotten shot from this, yeah. This should get rear flanked and then disintegrate, hopefully. Or disintegrate, it's gonna be a while until it does that, but we're all set up. So, do we send one of these units? Fight this? I'm not sure, because this is still a lot if they decide to charge us, which they very well might. They like to charge a lot. Just to move the snipers around. If they killed anything this battle, yeah, 600 men, it's quite a bit. Their cavalry actually is here. There is potential. Okay. Not sure if we can. No, we cannot hold that, I don't think, unless it routes very quickly. That'll be a big problem. With them, so nothing we can do, and this unit needs to bounce. Infantry is gonna rout, I think. Unless we can get the reinforcements here quickly, which it's taking ages. Playing on low speed as well, because a lot of stuff is happening all the time. Yeah, the snipers just try to whittle down some of that, I guess. This route, I'd like to pursue it, but it'll be tough. Get that. Our general has to go here, I think. This is definitely taking some unnecessary casualties. Move him up. Okay, this militia has just totally fell on their face. They are sending a charge. Yeah, they have cannons. I'm gonna charge this. It's the only way to deal with this, I think. Just mass charge to rout them. Let's get the general to do it. Well, cavalry, just swing around. This cavalry, meet up. They have stuff, so yeah, this is also bad because they might catch up with my skirms. Send them there. Make sure our militia is doing its job. Super cheese, I'm gonna have to send him here. It's gonna get rough for our soldiers here, but they can do it. I think that they do have a very strong brigade, but they don't have that many of them around, I don't think. They are stretched thin already. Should be fine. Okay, can you shoot again? Inflict some damage on the distance. Yeah. Good. Yeah, militia needs to go into that. Gonna do a mass cavalry charge. This is routing, it's good. As well. I think we should be doing pretty well here. There is a brigade here, so let's make sure. Oh, actually, they might be charging, so let's just take positions. Perfect. Shooting that. How is our cavalry? Oh, they have their own. Our second cavalry brigade is gonna get shot a lot. I think, unless we can pull something off, but if I pull something off, they're gonna shoot my first, and I don't want that. It's actually my better cavalry. Need to capture this. What about the militia fight? They're doing it. Yeah, they are just shredding my second cavalry. Gonna send all of our stuff here. You all on that. Go after this. Go after this as well. And they're all there. That artillery should disintegrate. Yeah, it did. There's another unit. They're actually meleeing that. It's good. Okay. What about this? This is gonna be insane. I'm already feeling the pain of replacing all the casualties after the battle. It's gonna be brutal. Let's advance. Super cheese. Not great that he has to fight that rear unit in melee. Even if it's routing, it's still very, very dangerous. Okay, and these are falling apart, so let's try to pursue that. Also this. Actually, this cavalry could maybe do it after it recovers. If it recovers, yes. Okay. Cheese, go there. Here. Just that. And he has overwhelmed that. This infantry is gonna stuck. Gonna have to run these in there. How about this? Can still shoot. It's almost done. Okay, let's just grab them around here. General support this. This is bad. Like the infantry is totally gonna shoot my cavalry at their face. Just hold back. I cannot afford to do that. Maybe now we can because they are letting their infantry off, I think. They should be routing soon, I think, these guys. This is a bother because they will try to come back. And they could even threaten my artillery, so let's move it. This is fine. Could split off one of these brigades. Let's try to go for this, come on. Gonna have to do it. What about our artillery? Yeah, let's destroy that. General support. Supply sucks. Are they gonna shoot my infantry or my cavalry? Infantry. It's preferable actually. No, we are gonna get shot, but should melee them and they should really suck at that. Chase them, don't let them escape under any circumstances. Okay, this is getting hairy. I don't want them to get shot by this. What about this? You lost track of them. You are terrible. Okay. Charge through. It's fine. Cannot really hold up. Okay, you move up as well. This is routing. Gonna have to keep one unit in this forest while the rest go after this, finish it off if possible. Supply. Okay, their stuff disintegrated. Gonna have to send this after this, maybe. Let's try to... no, let's keep the skirms here. Watch that flank. At least they don't really have any artillery left. This is gonna surrender, I think. Out of position. Need to move up with this. These two are gonna drive that off. One of them can support this actually, because one of them will hold them off, I think. They are trying to go forward. It's not what I like to see at all. I'll get shot a little bit though. Maybe that's gonna rout them. In terms of charging, I don't think we can charge the infantry. Our cavalry, yeah, supply surrendered. I expect that. Let's meet up the cavalry. Militia after that. Infantry there, guard there. Fine. Yeah, my cannons got shot up. Howitzers rather. We're gonna capture some, so we are gonna replenish it from that. Are you for real? Are they routing? No. Fine. That. Cavalry needs to go here. Skirms need to go. But their brigade is routing as well, it's a problem. Just catch up. Destroy. It's a problem. Might actually route from that. Not sure. They disintegrated, okay. Send this back. Capture that wagon, I think. And try to surrender this. And go after the skirms. Should be able to do it. Come on. Something's happening. We have the rest of our core. Okay, right. I'm not sure if we even got anything from that reinforcement wave, but does not matter at this point. We were already done with what we needed to do. Okay, obviously this is not great. Especially since our supply is just dropping out and going to meet them. How are we gonna destroy this? It's gonna be a problem. They are gonna be a constant pain in my back lines if I don't deal with them. You do that, come on. Welcome wagon, yeah. It is. Okay, we surrendered one of their infantry brigades. Good. This is a problem though. Hate to see that. Okay, general, it's fine. General cannot really do anything by himself. Send a general support that. Snipers are still picking this off, but very slow also. Okay, this disintegrated. Send our cavalry here. Infantry, send it up there. Yeah, they are just all over the place. That should be fine. Super cheese. Gonna have to go here. That. This battle is intense. We lost a lot, and the second one we get after this one is gonna be the same sort of deal. Like assault is heavily fortified positions, and it's gonna have even less of a flanking potential than this does over here in these swamps. So it's gonna suck. We're gonna suffer quite a bit. I'm not even sure if we can actually do the second one, because recovering the army is gonna be very expensive. So it depends how much we get. But our politics is not great, so which one hasn't heard of sieges, it seems, yeah. They didn't realize what's happening. Like, yeah, you seem to be doing fine. We are winning all the time, right? So, no reason to send any significant support. Okay. It's done. Ugh. They did have quite a bit, but they didn't have the advantage in terms of numbers. But you could see the positioning was just something. And also less brigades, but more stronger. So that hurts every time. Take a look at our losses. Yeah, some of them did pretty well, like in terms of casualties inflicted. For their standards, they did pretty well. What about the equipment? 25 Napoleons, that's nice. 12 Panthers rescued. I mean, it's not terrible. I would like more. They had Enfields as well. Oh yeah. Okay. 21,000 manpower. Should be able to recover. So we get 2 more points. If we continue getting army organization, it's gonna allow us to beef up the core even more, but I'm gonna go 1 politics, 1 organization, I think. Johnson, oh yeah, let's take a look at requests. I could get 10 pounder parrots, but they suck. They are not really good rifles. Instead, we should just consider getting money or manpower at some point. Can wait for a little bit. Let's take a look at the armory. What are our rifles like? Some stuff. Skirmishers, let's take the Whitworth. And I don't really have that many 6-pounders left. Nice. 22. I'm gonna have to create a unit out of them, I think. Maybe one of our units actually got destroyed a little bit. Morris, unfortunately, is full. I can switch the name, that's fine. Veteran. Oh yeah, that's a solution, right? You wouldn't mind. It's the same skills as well. And even has a better officer in the unit. They are gonna do well. Okay, let's get veterans on our snipers as well. Marksmanship. Plotting. Marksmanship, they're gonna be just... I'm gonna have to do the rookies. I could maybe see getting this to veteran up. Possible. Spending way too much on it. One way or another, I'm getting those guns. Yeah. That's not a big deal. I said it's the same sort of unit. You have the same skills. You have everything the same, just this unit has a better officer even, so be good. Get some cannons, get the rookies, it's fine. Cavalry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some. This unit is never gonna be veteran. Second cavalry is always taking damage. Unfortunate, but you know, cannot really have it another way, so. Eventually they will veteran up, but for now they just remain scrubs. Second corps. They took some superficial damage, but it's not too bad. Their cavalry shot did something.
Sir, yes, sir!
give them extra artillery. How are you doing for Napoleon artillery? 17. I could maybe see switching some war howitzers in here for Napoleon. Then yeah, we have, I think, all of them. No, this is still 12 pounder. I cannot really give them anything else, so it's gonna have to be like that. Fine. In here we have, how many howitzer units? 3, 2. Get a third one. 8 howitzer. We also will need to establish our third corps at some point, but too early right now. Do it. And what else do we get? Another infantry unit. We could actually expand our first corps a little bit. Do another guard unit. I think we have only 2 so far. Third one here. Good. Not of extra Napoleons and someone is still weaker on howitzers. Yeah, we just distributed them. Just switch them out for the 12 pounders. We're still in some units. What do we give our guard? I think Enfields. Gonna cost us, but need a good unit. We still have something, right? Not really. Quite depleted. We could actually do another guard unit of the Springfield 55s. I will do it by switching Jesus' weapon for this.
Yes, sir.
Creating a new one. They're gonna take the Mississippi.
Sir.
They still take one more unit. What is it gonna be? I could do cannon maybe, or even howitzer. How many howitzers we have? 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 seems like a good number for an army. Could do a second cannon, but 1 cannon is probably fine because usually it doesn't really come into play that much. I could maybe see getting a third cavalry unit as a benefit. I have the weapons for it. It's gonna suck though. It's gonna take a lot of losses. Do Palmetto for them initially. So they're gonna be, I think that's 5th cavalry. Second corps. Gonna give them an infantry unit, so where are we in terms of infantry? 9th? 10th? So I don't actually have that many guns. Concerning, I could buy Springfields, but that's horrible. They don't even have enough in the armory. Could give them Palmetto,
Yes,
I guess. Don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Armory. Could try to buy up some weapons for later. I guess some Enfields wouldn't be bad to keep around. Some of these, because we'll need to replace some casualties with them. Also farmers. They're gonna be good. Barracks. Oh. Bye, Captain. Take a look at the battle. Union is stronger than before, and we can only do main battle. No side missions for us, and it's the second siege battle. This is what makes or breaks your campaign, I think. Because you could have taken more losses and just unable to recover after the last battle. That was brutal. Take a look at that. no reserves, just first and second waves. Okay, you have to assault this. They have barricades. The game specifically says, yeah, you have an hour to do artillery bombardment, but before your actual artillery makes it here, they will like fire 2 volleys and then the game says, yeah, preparation is over. So let's just bring the artillery forward. We also don't have many cannons. It's not gonna be great. In terms of infantry, I'd like to keep my elite units more or less intact. Of course, you'll have to use them, but first wave be weaker units. We do have them. Skirmishers and cavalry are gonna. Where is our sniper unit? Cannot actually see it. Somewhere. There. Pause the game. Take a look at the field. So, artillery. I just send it forward. Needs to take position around here. And then infantry. So let's take a look at blocks. 2 of these guys gonna have to get there. There. This. Go in here, I think. Flank. Cavalry. All of it there, and snipers as well. And our reserve troops. Gonna hang out here. Didn't have to run. Ammunition and commander. So that's it. Let's see how terrible this is. It's probably gonna be pretty terrible. I think they will have a lot. I specifically remember like a whole bunch of artillery in here. It's gonna hurt. And they are, in this mission, it's so tight. They are always having units nearby to protect it. Okay, so let's take a look at it. They have 2,500 there. We'll have to start skirmishing with them. You move into the farmhouse, you'll be in range. Take some losses, but better. Cannot really not take losses. They have quite a bit. Yeah, there's 3 brigades in this spot. Concentrated. Move into this field. Militia, gonna send them into the forest. Prepare this. Shift them in when possible and needed. And general has to go here. Artillery, let's take a look. These 2 howitzers. Send them into this forest right there. Cannon can go middle. Howitzer, howitzer. Here. And the last howitzer is gonna go middle as well. Sharpshooters. I'm gonna try to start whittling down some of their units here. And do some damage, I'm sure. Up slightly. No. Oh, it's fine. It's militia. Militia is gonna hold right there. Gonna be focus of the enemy fire. But completely fine and natural. They'll be milling about. Our skirmishers should do actually well from that forest, I think. Eventually grabbing a lot of kills, hopefully. They'll for sure have some artillery. Yeah, they do. Quite a bit of it. That's prime for counter battery fire eventually. Are they trying a charge? No, they are retreating with this. They just broke. Okay. Like that. Can we move in slightly so that we can start firing? Can you just fight? Are you blocked? No, don't charge, don't charge. Shoot them. Cavalry cannot really go here. You see that it's so small of an area that they are just protecting everything. Just fine, the area is gonna expand eventually. Unfortunately, with the expansion, they are gonna just get more units. It's gonna suck, but I think we will be inflicting more losses on them than they are on us. They cannot really bring to bear many of their units, so we are focusing like 3 on one of theirs. Even if they have cover, they'll still take losses. Fine. Wait until artillery is brought over. You see that it takes them ages to come here and the game only gives you a certain amount of time, so that sucks. Gonna have to bring these units closer just to be able to reinforce if necessary. And they don't really want to send anyone in here. Just tempting, but they might have a hidden brigade in there. Seems too good to be true. Also, let's try to send the skirms slightly more forward for a better shot angle. They could be doing more damage. Oh, I need them to move even closer. Same with this. Same with this actually, but I don't have a very good place for them. I'm gonna move them here and then enter into this cornfield. I'm gonna try to capture the forest. Maybe it's gonna happen. They might let us do it. Cannon. Gonna counter battery fire that. To the edge of the forest. They do have troops and quite a bit. It's forested, so we would be taking a lot of losses. Go back, it's fine. Fine. So to reposition my artillery slightly so it fits. And the cannon can shoot, counter battery fire, and how are the skirms doing? Yeah, they are doing better, I think. Not gonna do much, obviously. The howitzers would shine in much better, closer environment. But it's what it is. They're shooting the militia and doing basically no damage. Good. We are wasting some ammo though, so let's bring the ammunition wagon here. Move up our units for assault. Eventually it's gonna have to be a huge infantry charge to sweep them off the field. But for that we need them sufficiently weakened. One inch close to Washington, yeah, basically. But there are a lot of inches left traverse to get to Washington, because the higher difficulty you pick, the more crooked your path becomes and more inches you need to traverse, because the cheats are absolutely insane. Like, I wiped the floor with the previous army. This is a fresh new one, basically. They had like maybe, I don't know, 8,000 men left. Advance and take their center. Yeah, not yet. But our second corps is gonna be instrumental. Just hold position, keep shelling them. While all of this cannot just go over here. I don't want them to do this. Who is that? This one. Go hear them. And all of them have to run. Can you have to run them individually? Okay. Cavalry. I should bring them up, merge them with my stuff over here. You move closer. You can shoot better. Artillery. We only have a little bit. This army, or 4 minutes, is actually not that bad. Yeah. I think that's more correct. Because it really takes a while. They are absolutely insane. That's my general. Okay, where is the other general? Let me here. So how are you doing? I think it's good. This unit is actually the one we have weakened before, so shouldn't really be that bad. Yeah, it's rotting already. That's why. This fort is still guarded heavily, so we cannot really charge in. But eventually we will be able to. And if we bring all of our cavalry together, then it's gonna be insane. We are gonna have a lot of it, and it can even break infantry blocks that are routing if we don't take potential damage. Counter battery fire is sort of paying off, but it's very slow. They might have retreated from the forest. I'm gonna have to check it out. This unit took some serious damage already. It's from the artillery fire. They have a lot of artillery, so makes sense. Also, they have evacuated this. What do they want to achieve? I think they are sending Griffin big position there. They have a lot of artillery. This is an insane amount of artillery. Shooting. I think we have taken the forest pretty well. Yeah, let's move up the guard. And the infantry, it's fine. Howitzer, move up. Howitzer here, let's move up. Guard, move up. Take positions if necessary. Cannon, move up. In here we might be able to now take this, but they have a lot still. What did the howitzers? You need to start canistering them if possible, because that would really help. Okay, you need to go back into the forest. You are not doing very well. Shots. I don't want them to be exposed and get picked apart. Our own artillery from the other side is gonna set up. It's good. And all of our other units, I'm just gonna pile them here and then use them for a huge charge. And wrap up that flank. And they have most of their artillery here, so if we overrun it, it's gonna be good. For now, this is not great. They are trying to even go in there. Need to canister that. Yeah. Huh. Then move closer. Do we have another howitzer? Yeah. Our unit retreated. Let's send in another one. Run it, because this howitzer is getting absolutely shredded. It's frustrating. Set up here. Freaking. I should expect things like that. Still doesn't mean that I don't hate when it happens. They have stuff here as well. Not good. Gonna make sure let's move into the forest. These units just pile them here. It's fine. Okay, this is ours. They don't really seem to be willing to go any further. Ourselves. They might lose some artillery now, which is good. Move up our reserve troops. Cannon can move up as well. General guard is not in a good spot. Now our artillery here might actually do some damage. I think we are weakening them quite a bit. Good. I have it. Oh yeah, the map expanded. Okay, they have cavalry, quite a bit of it. But we have so much to be able to just run over them, basically. However, they might actually use this to go after my skirms here. I hate that. If it happens, it's bad. We'll just put cavalry here for now. See what they do with it. I think they wish to go after this. They know that something is in there, and this looks like they are trying that. So let's go back into the woods so we can actually fight there without the infantry supporting them. Slow down the game. Okay, this went fairly well. Still took a lot of losses, but what can you expect? Things like this happen. Yeah, sending stuff over. If they progressively weaken themselves here, it's gonna be okay. Sort of need that to happen. Is that a charge? I think it is. And an infantry unit. Is that gonna happen? No. Okay, they just stand there. Snipers, I'm gonna keep them here, it's fine for now. Gonna send the cavalry over. Shoot them a little bit. Now it depends. Do they slow down and stop? Or are they gonna just rush? If they're gonna rush, I'm gonna stop there. Infantry is getting absolutely shredded. Gonna need my guard to go back. Infantry go there instead. This unit is getting shot up, which is good. Gonna keep pushing slowly. It's probably our best option. How is Morris doing? 779 kill. Good. Much better than any other unit because 24 pounders are absolute monsters. The charge. Howitzer is gonna need to do that. Otherwise we'll have problems. Okay, the cavalry, I'm gonna just pile it here. Absolutely all of it. I think it backfired on them, yeah. Canister helped. This is gonna help. 24 pounds of high velocity paint being delivered to the Yanks, yeah. It's insane how powerful these cannons are, the howitzers. But it could be better, you know? Like, I would like it to be better. But it is the best gun, best howitzer in the game. In terms of the game availability, we are basically having one endgame unit, which is good. Soon we might be able to charge, but I still don't feel confident. I think we will take a lot of losses if we do it right now. And I don't want to take too many. We are also taking casualties from this, of course, but I think they are taking more. In general. But yeah, soon these are routing and some of them were already in combat, so they should be weaker a lot bit. Need to coordinate our cavalry attack. Did this. There was a charge. Yeah, my infantry got a little bit backed up. It's the front line though, that's expected. $867. Insane. I like that. I imagine if all the units had that cannon. Would be absolutely insane. Okay, the time is here, I think. At least close. Okay, gonna have to send another unit. For that. Another. Prepare this. That melee. I don't like it to be melee. It is. We have a general. No, he's here. Terrible. Send him. Oh, now he wants to go through there. That's bad. It's almost time. Where is my main general? Are they going to charge? Yeah, they are rushing in another unit. What do you think? Should we go in? I think it's too early. But you may beg to differ. I think we try to go in with the cavalry at least. I think it's time, like they are taking a lot of routing units currently. This is not great. Seems a little premature, yeah, but we don't have all the time in the world. You know how these battles are. So I'd be inclined to give it a shot soon. We are definitely gonna take a lot of damage from that. Like there is no disputing, but gonna happen eventually, right? Gonna have to take the right moment to do it. Maximize the potential. Minimize the damage. Gonna move up. Can still slowly push. For now that's fine. 900 kills and more is already. I like to watch the 24 pounders inflict casualties. It's just insane. Compared to the other cannon, it's just much better. It's not even like it's orders of magnitude better. But it takes a long time to get any of them. So I guess that's okay. Also, we have managed to drive this unit off, so yeah, now it's time to go on. And these guys, and I have to go across the bridge. I don't really think they will be able to stop us much. Push forward again. Okay, let's pull up. They have skirms, but so much cavalry. Oh. They might try to intercept, so be ready. First infantry is already at it, and it's not like we can rely wait any longer, I don't think. Go. It's time. Militia, definitely use that. Now our best units are gonna go in as well. And cannon needs to push up. So we will be taking a lot of ground. General, keep stick to that. Gonna be interesting. So move that unit up, and the rest of them need to move. Oh, sorry, need to move towards this. You can see this amount of artillery. Like, we need to absolutely devastate this. Where do we have our general? I think he's on his way. Yeah, that's a mistake. Should have done it sooner, but what can you do? This unit needs to be overwhelmed. We have a surrender. It's good. Send them to hide. Everything is happening all at once, so they shouldn't really have time to react to everything. The strategy is create a huge mess that even the AI cannot really deal with. And next up, what is this unit like? 2000, yeah, that's slightly too strong for me, I think. I'm gonna have to just chill a little bit, but then we will definitely go in. This is gonna be good for the cavalry. It's just dangerous right now because there is so much infantry left that they could shoot them a lot. Militia, militia. There, and we destroyed a cannon unit. There is another skirmisher unit, but I cannot really go after it. That is this infantry blob. You don't know what we are doing. There's no way in hell your opponent does. Yeah, it's the strategy, right? In some games, at some point you just go absolute apeshit and hope that you confuse the enemy more than you are confusing yourself, basically. I find that hilarious, but it's totally a strat. This is what these massive charges on the end of battles actually are, I think. Like, in essence. Skirmishers go there. Can we do something with this? Not really. I could capture a supply wagon that might drive them insane, which usually it does. They hate losing supply wagons. Alternatively, just chill and destroy the cavalry. They are sending it close. I think that's more valuable. Yeah, they want that victory point, I think. Militia, go after them. Fine. And we are in their artillery, so they are losing a lot. This hurts. Let's disorganize. It's crazy, but again, just maybe it's gonna work. There's a chance. Okay. Yeah, let's go after them. They are on the edge of the forest, which is actually perfect for us. Which means they will shoot us with less efficiency and we are gonna shoot them at high efficiency since they are in the open ground. If they don't move out, that is. They could. They are sending a unit though to capture this, so I'm gonna have to be fast. Because the infantry is gonna suck. We just destroy that. These two units need to go here. It's a huge mess. Keep sending units in. If they're out, just send them in again. Where is our general? He needs to go here. Yeah, pursue them, destroy them. They are a huge pest. This unit is massive pain. So if we can destroy it, it's gonna help us out a lot. It was a huge shot. I think all of them shot at once. What happened there? Keep fighting. Good split of a unit. You just fired something. This has backfired slightly, I think. This attack is not really doing well. But this is, since it's destroying artillery, it's gonna be a little tedious. Also still have things here, so be mindful of that. Sending things. Okay, you go after that. They have skirmishers in here as well, but we should be able to overwhelm this. Just sheer brute force. Are they gonna take losses? That's guaranteed. They will capture that victory point that they wanted so badly, but not a big deal. Main thing is destroy their artillery, basically. Skirms. These skirms also surrendered, and that disintegrated. Okay. Okay. All the cavalry go here. Also, this cavalry is just in a bad place. They're gonna get shot to pieces. And it's my first. No! Don't do that. My best unit of cavalry, they just went through them. Not gonna work out too well. Yeah, they have a blob in there as well. Can you run? Still have things. I don't like them having things. Cannon has to move up. Yeah, first cavalry took some losses. I don't like to see that. What are we gonna do with this? Just hide them for now, I think. Good to go after skirms, but we'll probably take a volley. Don't want that. Their morale should also be suffering though. We are breaking, but it's not gonna get better for them, I don't think. It's not everything. They have their generals in here, 3 of them. Not commanding their troops, it's very not wise from them. Can you just do something, anything? Okay, we don't have to deal with that on this end. I want to use the second corps as well, since their units are basically green. This is a chart. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I might actually send in the cavalry after this. I think that's fine. It's gonna be a big melee, so they shouldn't be able to shoot us. I think it's working. Just working very slowly. Very painful to watch, you know. Okay, artillery, just move the lines up, I guess. This artillery cannot actually move up because it would have to go around various rivers, so before it could get into position the battle is over, so not bother. We are going to chase them and wrap this up completely. This is disintegrating. It's good. Of course some of our units are gonna suffer massive casualties from this. It's necessary. Oh no, we took a big volley. That sucks, okay. Cavalry is also taking ages to cross that hill. They are taking some units in the reserve though, sort of, so not very good for them. Can we do this? I think we should be able to do this. We'll go here in the forest, cut them off if possible. Skirms, just hide them. Generals don't really bother me, so fine. Oh yeah, they are routing. And they are gonna take massive casualties from the cavalry, since it's a lot of cavalry. It's rare when you see 2000 infantry routed by cavalry. It really is. I have to have enough. Then it's all good. Okay, just chase them. Don't let them ever recover. and they have stuff left. Maybe all the generals you've been ignoring are the ones raising the massive armies that seem to be out of nowhere here. Unfortunately, it's a pain to destroy the generals, because they do like take a lot of damage before they are completely disintegrated. Also, why are you so bad at life? Just why? I'm gonna send one unit, go after this, and then infantry has to go here. They have some cannons, some infantry that's gonna have to be dealt with. Okay, that artillery is gone. This needs to be done, so do it. This is almost ready. Unit will have tough time, but it's distracting also their men. Fine. Okay, keep shooting them. Artillery lines again too far back to be of use. Paris surrender. That's good. Can you do it? What are we doing here? Don't need to push up. Do we just advance? I think. Oh, they captured back there. Horrible infantry. Their freaking artillery freed their infantry unit. Haven't seen that in a while. So what do we do? They have infantry block in there. Gonna have to do that. Maybe Paris is gonna surrender again. Try to go after them. They're gonna surrender. Here, that's good. Send this infantry block back. Skirmishers as well. They actually did well, skirmishers. Don't see that often. Okay, but I just keep them milling about in here. Union secured this hill here. They are purely going after victory points at this point. This is a chain route though, they will suffer. They'll take a lot of losses from this. I don't really want to charge into that anymore. Just hold them there, that's fine. Misclicked again, sorry for that. Okay, and their infantry is gonna focus on our infantry, so we can send our cavalry at them. Going well enough. Go there, you go there. Gonna capture this farm though. Need to push up at least slightly, just make sure they don't actually have any cover available. Cannot shoot the skirms. Right. So how does this look like? Cavalry is still to engage. Should maybe be a surrender. So many supply wagons everywhere. Gonna push up with the Arte, but not really necessary. Could also just charge in and finish them off maybe, but I think shooting them is fine. They have infantry supply. Okay. They could still capture the supply, they have the general, and general is useful at doing that. Okay, there's that. Since the other units cannot really do that. Infantry, you here. Area has to be destroyed. Over surrender. Good. cheese, go here. Now we can actually finish the battle if you wish. Also militia could charge them in to just absolutely destroy this, but they are taking a lot of losses. I don't really think it's necessary. Do it. These guys are getting shredded. Did we just call the battle? Could do that. Fly. Need to do some flanking fire. Morris killed 260 people. At least finish up this. No, 1000. Where is it? 1280. And it's more. Killing more. 1300. A lot for a single brigade of artillery. Then I left the 24 pounders. Yeah. I think it's the best out of our army in terms of artillery damage. The others did fairly well, like this one, 600. How did our cannon do, by the way? 206 is not terrible for cannons. Obviously, could be much better. Ammunition is lacking. I think we should just call the battle soon. We managed to destroy that infantry unit, so should be quite happy with that. We have plenty of prisoners. But after we capture this, I guess. Yeah, let's take a look at the numbers. Yeah, they lost a lot. We also lost a lot. 13 guns in total, that's not good. But I think they were Napoleons. They lost 143 guns. That's an insane amount of guns. Also missing 4,600 men. That infantry is gonna hurt though. I'm not sure how much manpower we are gonna get out of this. Some wounded officers, nobody died. That's surprising. We had a lot of charges. We managed to capture some palmetto, but we lost 11,000 infantry. Gonna have to buy weapons. Yeah, they were totally devastating. Like the AI, as I said, the AI doesn't care. This is nothing for the AI. This means a lot. Take a look, we captured 30 Napoleon. Good. 6 ordnance, some howitzers. Yeah, but not much else. Like, in terms of rifles, I'm gonna have to buy them because I just don't have enough. Rescued some, but not to a point where I could just not buy weapons. Yeah, just over what we've lost, but not to a point where we could just shrug it off. Completely. We have another point. I'm gonna do artillery. Okay, we need some officers. Let's take a look. Gonna have to buy them because we don't have them. Start replenishing units. Can make. Let's not bother. You can have full complement. Gonna do veterans for this one. No. I bought them veterans. That's bad. I have to do recruits now. It's gonna diminish this over a slight level. Fine. One lost bunch of men. All the snipers. Sure. Just give them recruits. Everyone gets recruits now.
Sir, yes, sir!
Springfields are running out, by the way. I don't want that count to go much more down. Already they are buying rifles. Horrible.
Yes, sir.
They are not expensive, at least. Not good.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. 24 pounders, beautiful. Yeah, they are beautiful. I like them a lot. Switch to Napoleon. This one. Then second core. I don't want to see this. Farmers are okay. Infantry, yeah, already buying weapons. And we have books. And 40 pounders? No, we cannot have that. We only have 24 pounder artillery. That's the most powerful howitzer you can get. I'm gonna start selling sharpses. I think they are pretty useless. Gonna give us some extra money because we need money. Where Gustav went, yeah. Big Bertha. If that was a thing, I would totally get it. But it's not a thing. Let's get point in that. Medicine would have been good. A little bit of it. But organization is gonna be important. Let's get it. Can almost top it off. So. Okay, second core. The skill point. Skirmishers. Skirmishers grab this. Militia is good. Did really well. I'm gonna check out the unit stats after this is done. I'm interested in some of it. Let's take a look. So we are left with 8,000 men to spend after the losses are replenished. That's not a lot of men at all. Take a look. How did our first infantry do over the course of the game? It inflicted 11,000 losses. Lost 4,200. That's good. Yeah, Super Cheese is doing very good. Killed 13,000, lost almost 4,000. First howitzer, 4,500 kills. Yeah, no problem, Maris. I'm gonna call it here soon anyway. So you are not losing out. Take a look. Cannons. They did pretty well. A lot. I think some of these units did pretty poorly though. I'm not sure which ones. Militia is taking a lot of casualties, as always, it's fine. Yeah, this infantry is... Since it's green, it's not really doing well. But it's important to have it. Okay, so let's take a look at the battle map. They are still strong. We have two missions. One of them is actually free for the picking. It's just without our own units, but it only yields 3,500 manpower, so it's not that good. But we are still gonna get it eventually. I'm also going to spend my money We are going to grab extra manpower. And the reputation, not the money, rather. Okay. And let's drop a save right here. I think we are progressing pretty well. Next time we are gonna do both of the side missions and the main one. So, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna see if there is anyone we can raid. No extra soul. As Fish Lips or Baron. I think we raid Fish Lips. Haven't seen him in a while. Do it.